here? Oh, I still have the Monster Hunter lobby turned on. There we go. Turn that off. Ah! Right. We're all good. We're all set. We're all here. Lovely. Right, manually, oh, yeah, this will be manually unpinned at the end of the stream. I'll set it that way. Just on OBS and not on Twitch. Alright, good. Good. Move this down a little bit. And we're good to go. Lovely. I got myself some gamer subs mixed with my... Okay, that's a little bit of a discoloration I don't like in the powder. Hello, Nara. Okay, I did unmute. Cool. My computer also does have to update. So next stream, I'm probably going to forget that I need to reset my microphone settings because default just means no device, apparently, as far as my computer is concerned. Howdy. Hi, Azure. Welcome. So, I was doing the side quests in Nikke once I got home. I just basically spent like about 20 minutes not doing that by playing Monster Hunter. And two things. One, I did not get to the point where I met the Rapture sympathizer. Being for real soon. Watching the last episode of Arcane Season 1 that I'm in. Oh, wait. I thought you already watched Arcane. Either way, as I was saying, I did not yet meet the Rapture sympathizer in the side quests. Because there are a lot of side quests. But also, there's just this thing that happened when I was doing a lot of the side quests that you know like how some of them they bring you this panned out view where it's like the little chibi models in the world. Every time I like left one of those quote unquote cutscenes, the game just froze on the loading screen and I had to Alt F4. It did that like 80% of the time whenever I was in one of those side quests. And it's very frustrating because it takes like a minute to 2 minutes for the game to actually fully open. Then I have to go back, and then... bleh. It was rather annoying. Regardless, so yeah, I still don't have the context for who the guy is, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I'll learn who he is. I'll learn more of who he is in the chapter, anyways. And once we're gonna get in, I'm actually gonna do the solo raid, the challenge difficulty, because I have yet to do that, and it's gonna go away tomorrow.
Goddess of Victory,
Nikke. All right. Oh, hello, male. Oh, thank you, Mustang. It always scares me when I don't get this, when, you know, like, I get my, crystals from the fucking PvP.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
So let's see here, buy you.
Doesn't it feel great spending money?
And I cannot buy this one. And I'm 2 days off. Ugh. Pain. Pain, Dayo. Yeah, the season hasn't restarted properly yet, right? It's still gonna be tomorrow.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'arena.
Yeah, the season has ended. Stay tuned for tomorrow. Feels bad. But I did manage to get to 270 power. All my Nikkes are level 230. And everyone is fully overloaded. Let me move myself. Everyone is fully overloaded, including leader. And I'm gonna be starting doing gear upgrades so that way I can keep pushing the story. Alright, and flip horizontal. There we go. Cool. So now we have the solo raid to do. It will go away tomorrow. We have the challenge mode to do. I actually kind of struggle against Massive Object here because it doesn't have a core. And also, its interruption circle ability is a little difficult to... I have actually accidentally nicked myself on it a good amount. Also, I need to rearrange the order of this teams because I want Rouge to support Alice and Asuka. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to the point where I need the wind units, but in case I do, I mean I have them in all but one team. So we just dive right in. And there it is. The fucking cube.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay. How much damage are these rocks gonna do in challenge difficulty? A noticeable amount, but nothing too crazy.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
And we are...
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
We're gonna try and not use Red Hood's, full bop burst. This bypasses cover, so I'm just gonna have to get to the next burst phase to heal that up.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Give it up now, give it up now.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
Alright, I'm gonna clear these because we actually are suffering a little bit of damage. Just the odd cube here and there is like not the biggest deal in the world.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
And yeah, we're just gonna have to eat this. That actually killed Red Hood! Oh my god, hang on. That actually killed Red Hood. Fuck.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, I don't see any weak spots that are just gonna be easy to target. Clear these out a little bit, just so that way we minimize the damage taken.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
And yeah, I'm out as well here. Red Hood's gonna fully heal up through this anyways.
better reload.
Hang on.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, a whole 5-second difference there.
Our attacks. Develop something like an infinite magazine. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Alright. The sooner we get through the burst phases, the less I have to worry about everybody taking damage.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite? Down with those who threaten the
Okay, there we go. This should leave it so Red Hood survives. No, she just barely dies. Okay. So, on my second Red Hood burst is probably when I should do it then. So that way she'll be able to recover all of her HP in time. Just sweep this through.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
And this also lets every other burst line up.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Rappy will be able to live. It's just that everybody's taking a ton of damage.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Alright, this is our second Rappy burst. And then we...
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you.
Yeah, and it's this Red Hood burst that we wanted to do this. So that way she'll have full enough HP when we get into the next one.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
No, she still dies, and so does Naga. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Hang on. Can I actually see your abilities here? No?
Oh no! I was just getting into down with those who threaten the kingdom.
And there's, like, nothing specific. Wait, hang on.
Develop something like
Okay, that wasn't what I thought I was going to be hitting.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Fire at will. What the? Touche! Why don't they just develop something? Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Timing.
Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
Oh, okay, so he just sniped Red Hood there. Got it. Give it up now. Give it up now. Give it up now. Give it up now. Give it up now.
Touche!
Ow.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
I completely delayed my burst way too much there.
What the? Oh, better reload.
You know, that was... I just was not thinking. And a zit in the eyebrow and then I wasn't thinking.
Oh no! Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Yeah, we still hold off on this one. Who's getting targeted? Leader.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire at will! This is pretty close to our What the?
Yeah, she's not gonna die.
Better.
You know, no death.
Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do.
Alright, I think I dodged. I couldn't tell, but having that be in burst really sucks.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay, hold on.
No, I was just getting into
What if we just hold behind cover the entire time? No.
one more victory for Bolt and me.
Okay. So your abilities. Unknown force field. Unknown force can be stacked up to 4 times and is consumed each time Master Electric Q attacks. If Nikke takes damage from Master Electric Q, 1 stack of unknown force will be generated. Decreases damage. Okay, so alright. Unknown flash dealing damage to all Nikke. If unknown force field remains, it deals massive additional damage. Okay. So you have to dodge every beam it shoots. Okay. We're gonna have not much to do with this. I'm definitely gonna have to give it a second go around.
Let's test your luck.
Rouge is very pretty. Okay. Can't take damage from it. Okay, hang on.
I'm all in.
Have to just be careful. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that speed. God damn, Asuka's so fucking... Okay. Alright, that was a good burst timing with Ray. Ah! So that attack changes pattern. I see. Right? Now? No. Fuck. Fuck! This was already gonna be a... This was already going to be a not good run-through anyways, because I didn't know that I had to truly prevent myself from taking damage. I was just content with my first team taking beams when I realize now that is what I need to not be doing. I need to actually, like, dodge with them. I need to dodge the beams, so we'll just run through this. Alice is so cute.
Don't give up. Let me help. Raise and rebuild are all-powerful tools. Show them no quarter.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
You must persevere.
Dodge.
You took the aggro role for a second.
Alright, who's taking damage?
Don't get raise and rebuild.
A decimating breath. Diamond dust.
Show them no quarter.
Okay, and we have some, and we have the healing.
Oh. You are out of
Oh, that's gonna. Oh, Scarlet is nearly dead. All right.
Don't raise and rebuild. We can defeat them.
Okay. We're not gonna be able to wipe these out. It has one. It has one layer of its protective field. No, 2 layers. Fuck. Oh, that's bad.
Don't give up. Raise and rebuild.
Yeah.
All powerful tools. We won. We did it.
We did not fucking win. We did not win at all. Okay. Ugh.
I'm on my way.
Ah, so that's how
Need a
she
sharper
works.
sword. The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair.
Mari is
Glass
cool.
slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Alright.
Blade shall render all asunder. You're rather timid.
I'm so glad I actually have Cinderella now. So this is how her attack works. Okay. She just unloads a salvo while that happens.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Okay. Oh! I didn't realize this was I didn't realize that was Rapunzel's burst time. Hmm.
You're a rather tenacious foe. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Okay, this is awkward. We're not bursting at all. I didn't realize. Okay, I didn't realize. This is why you read. This is why you read. Okay. All right.
Completely fading. Strike.
Oh, that's so cool.
Please guide us all. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Mari. Fuck. That's fine. Again, it is what it is. I fucked up on my first team. I can do so much better now that I know how this works.
Beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I very much want to actually give this. I very much want to see what I can do, because otherwise I'm gonna be very low on the rankings and earned like no crystals at all, and I very much would like some.
Reload. Hold on a moment.
Oh my god, D. Holy shit, the titties.
Taste of adventure. Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guys. Give them everything you've got. Slowly.
Alright. Bzzz. Fire the beam.
Hold on a moment. Would you like to try our signature menu?
Aww.
There's more where that came from. Time for the coup de grace. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
It's a good thing Anchor gave us that stockpiled HP.
Have a taste of adventure for the sake of adventure. Reload.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just quit it now so that way I can move on to giving it my second try.
This is how powerful maids can be.
Yeah, 500,000 damage is fucking pitiful. 24th percentile? 800 gens? I mean, if I can get 200 more, I guess we'll try it again. We'll give it a second try now that I know what to do. I am gonna have to put in a different burst one, so that way because I thought Rapunzel was gonna be good enough. I was wrong. We can put it in base Rapunzel or something.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those with threatening.
Okay, start off with Red Hood. Just clear all the rocks.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Alright,
Better reload.
now we go in with Rappy.
Down with those with threatening. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Yeah, we take damage from it anyways. There's literally no way to avoid this.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Alright. Cubes.
Oh no! I was just getting into the
I'll just full
groove.
block here.
Down with
Better
those
safe
who
than
would
sorry.
threaten the kingdom. Fire it well.
Yeah, that's way better. We can now press on. What? No! No, I did not. How the fuck did I fail that? I didn't hit any of the other ones. Come on.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
They just sweep through it.
Better reload.
Make use of our extra burst damage here.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Oh,
Nothing we can do about this.
touche! Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire it well!
Gonna be having an ad break soon. I have the message pinned. Damn it. I was looking at the ad break, so fucking. Give up now. Give it up now. Give it up now. Alright, we're gonna hold off, and then we're gonna do Red Hood.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
So that way we can just clear this nice and easy. Okay, it has 2 layers.
No, I was just
Oh, you can actually see the layers it has on it.
What the better? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, so so we're not counted as taking damage from it when that happens. Okay.
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Alright.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Rocks.
Better reload. Pretty close to our practice drills.
Don't let it hit us.
Better reload.
Wow, even just letting one happen. Fuck!
As long as we're together, I will never
Even
fall.
just one stack is too much damage. It's just even taking damage the one time is too much. I guess we'll go for the full 3 run-throughs. How's it going? This is actually like the hardest enemy I have fought in. Other than Whale, this is actually the hardest boss I fought in Nikke because you have to never get hit by any of its previous moves in order for its like big cinematic attack that doesn't have interruption circles to not wipe you.
We won.
And I'm just quitting through all these because like I'm not gonna be able to get very far anyways with them. So I want to actually get as far as I can on my first team. And hopefully I can do something there, but it's like you gotta not get hit by a single goddamn thing, which is just quite the ask.
See, I made it. No enemies
This is quite the ask for me. Like, don't get me wrong, I like this challenge, but just like, fuck. Don't get hit once or else you fucking wipe. Okay, let's try that again.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Yeah, my best was 500 million damage. Not even anywhere near a billion. like I know I'm capable of. Well, actually, maybe not as capable of as I think, because it has no core. So Naga doesn't help at all here, and I don't have Crown's favorite item.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Alright, hold on.
Why don't they just develop some down with those who threaten
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Yeah, clear out the cubes. Don't get hit.
down with those who threaten the momentum going.
This is unavoidable damage, so thankfully it doesn't count that.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just down with those who threaten the
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Give it up now, give it up now.
Like an infinite magazine.
Give it up now, give it up now, give it up now. Alright. Yeah, this attack, if you get hit once by anything beforehand, you just wipe.
Down with those who threaten
Let's
the
keep the momentum going. This uniform is so comfortable.
Alright. There we go.
down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I've got this.
Develop something like an infinite
Alright.
magazine.
It's got max layers right now.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our
Yeah, now here's where we need the wind units. Because we're in challenge difficulty, this is probably gonna wipe me.
Oh,
No, actually, it's just heavy damage.
I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Our attack.
But now this will wipe me.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Yeah. Well, at least I'll be so, yeah. At least I'll be able to reach higher than 500 million damage, and maybe I'll get into the higher percentile. Unlikely, but we'll see.
That concludes today's lesson.
Give it up now, give it up now. Give it up now, give it up now. Okay. Hang on. Now we burst so that way Ray can clear everything.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Dodge it.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. What's some time for no war and law? Gather blood around it. Please for me. Like this. That hurts. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Alright, who's next? Okay, wait, hold on.
I'll reload.
Okay, Alice. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. She took damage. I wasn't looking at who was getting shot at.
I'll reload. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. What's some time for no war and
Nope, nope. I needed to wait so I can clear out the cubes and just keep attacking the boss. Stupid me, stupid. Why you so stupid? Hang on.
High roller, step back.
Okay, hold on. Now we do that. Block it.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Okay, who's gonna attack next? Alice. Now. Now we wait for the cube. We wait for her to throw the cubes. There we go. Yep, and here's that attack. Okay, here. Fuck. Okay. Woo! Hello, Freya. Welcome. I'm sweating a little bit right now in Nikke. Hopefully I can actually get into the... Maybe not a super high percentile, but you know, like a higher percentile than I was earlier. Alright, we took damage, but we're gonna get to the element check. Alright, yeah! Actually we can bypass the element check. Right. Silly me. Okay, it's probably gonna throw cubes next. Yes. I'm moving along further in the fight than I did on my main team, but I'm doing way less damage. Hold. Yeah, will this attack wipe? I don't know. No. So we're gonna meet the timer. Cool. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to reach 1 billion damage, but, you know, a man can dream. Yeah, we're at 681 mil. 681 mil. So, like, it's... The potential is there. The potential is most certainly there. My only wind unit here is Pepper. So I don't know if she'll be able to break it, or if I'll even get to that point. But we'll see.
You took the aggro roll for a second.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Works out. Look and see who's getting attacked. Pepper.
Let me recharge my mana.
Yeah, we're taking a lot more damage on this front here.
Does anyone need a potion?
Okay, it's a maiden. Scarlet, you keep going.
Fleeting as it may be.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Now. Who's getting shot at?
We must persevere.
We can just do some free damage here. Scarlet is going to... Okay, hang on.
Fleeting as it may be.
Man, it's a good thing not many of Scarlet's attacks are needed to do this. Yeah, it's not gonna throw cubes yet, so we... Oh yes, speaking of Trina, yeah, no. She's specifically built for Scarlet. I'm looking forward to her. Alright, Pepper, you got it. Good job, Pepper. Scarlet's down. And Maiden was our most recent burst, so now we're just going to be basically autoing.
Let me recharge my mana. Does anyone need a potion? You take the aggro roll for a second.
I have no idea how much time is left until Maiden can burst. Okay. Get that last scrap of damage in. We will actually beat the timer here as well. On that comp, you have to manual pepper for her last bullet. Oh, okay.
Does anyone need a potion? You take the aggro roll for a second.
I mean, I wasn't expecting to get pretty far with any of the teams, but we'll see. We timed it.
Commander, our adventure starts now.
I just need to do 190 million more damage and then I'll be satisfied. And then I'll see what percentile I got put into. So let me reread what Scarlet Black Shadow's abilities do. Okay. Does not 3 times. Affects one enemy unit with the lowest defense. Affects all enemies 9 times. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So we do want her to burst. We do want SBS to burst first, but I do need to put in a different burst one because I forgot that Rapunzel's. I didn't realize Rapunzel's no skills on Scarlet Black Shadow. Yeah, no, fucking Freya. This is the team I have been investing in. This is the team I have been investing in. I have just got Rappy to, well, she's usually 10, 7, 10. Okay, cool. I only now just managed to get Red Hood to 10, 10, 10 after Rappy getting to 10, 10, 10. And I am now going to be getting Crown to 10, 10, 10. Only triple 10 for her CP pad? Okay, that's you. I looked on Pridwin for the, for, like, what skill investment, and for Crown, Rappy, Red Hood, it's 10, 10, 10. So, and I also understand, like, this is also the team I've been investing in the most when it comes to gear and dolls and everything. So it just makes sense to make their skills as strong as possible. So forgive me if my Scarlet Black Shadow is not up to snuff. Same with Cinderella, because I only just got Cinderella 3 weeks ago. Actually, no, 2 weeks ago.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
4, 5,
Need a
6.
sharper sword. Now is the time. I'm on my way.
Okay, who's getting attacked? Mari. I could have kept attacking. That's on me.
Fire to the front. How annoying.
Yeah, this team doesn't have any healing, so we're gonna be going down pretty quick here.
Need a sharper sword.
Wait for the cubes.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way.
Yeah, this attack's gonna wipe, not because I failed,
How annoying.
but because we just didn't have the damage. Scarlet is one of the best units. Yes, and I got her during New Year's, where I got both Rappy Red Hood and Red Hood at the same time. So, again, forgive me for not investing into someone who is on the lower on the totem pole compared to who I managed to get. Okay, and last team. Can I do 113 million? Last I heard, Scarlet Black Shadow has been outclassed by Oscar Vile. Well, even if that's the case, I also don't have investment on Asuka.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Okay, we'll actually burst with Drake first.
Have a taste of it.
Or Laplace, I mean. You know, actually, I'm gonna retry. This is my last go for the whole thing, so I want to try and do this as correctly as possible. Okay, hold on. Take it slow. There we go.
If it fails, forget I said it.
Wait, that should have hit everything. I don't know what happened there, but whatever. Okay, that's going on D.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our signature?
Okay. Only with the Ray. I knew that. Alright, yeah. She doesn't get the laser for the full time. Okay, it's gonna throw cubes again. We're gonna hold off. Well, okay, she was reloading, so I think we're good. Okay. Okay, I guess I misunderstood Drake's skill even with the treasure, so whatever. Okay, that's wipe level, so Laplace did get hit. Have 0 investment in Ray. Yeah. Like, well, Asuka and Ray are basically a duo. What do you mean, basically? Asuka can work alone, Ray cannot.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Recharge once in a while.
Reload.
Alright.
Reload.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our
Let's wrap
signature
this up.
menu?
Okay. Asuka can at least work fine by herself. Yeah. Like, Nara even told me that the new meta team is
Recharge once in a while.
Rappy, Crown, a B3 DPS, and Helm.
Have a taste? Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
You're tougher than I thought.
With specifically her favorite item.
Even a hero needs to recharge.
And that's currently what I'm building towards.
Reload.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try them all out for the sake of adventure?
Alright. This will not wipe, thankfully.
You're tougher than I thought.
Reload.
Okay. Please do not wipe me.
Even a hero
Damn it,
needs to
okay.
recharge once in a while.
You know what, just fine, let it happen. I was working with so many rocket launchers. Maybe I could have done something with Drake, but oh well.
Celebrate.
Hey, nearly twice as good as I was at the start. I'm okay with that. 17th percentile, I get 100 more gems. Treasure Helm specifically, yes. Helm is busted with that. Need Helm and Crown then to get my own meta team online. Red Hood might help it. I mean, Red Hood's gonna be Red Hood's gonna be my B3 DPS that isn't Helm until I get enough investment into Asuka. Because I remember Nara said that Asuka was the third B3. Regardless, though, I am content with doing a lot better on the boss. I learned it. I did it properly. It was just a numbers game at that point, like it is for me right now. I can clear every single difficulty, and then in challenge, I just am slowly building up to being able to do get into higher percentiles. Asuka's again only better than Scarlet Black Shadow if you have Ray on that team. Okay, so then the third B3 DPS. Yeah.
I will show you all the finest ending there is.
Scarlet Black Shadow or Cindy, and I have both, so I have the freedom of choice. But yeah. I'm content with my results in the solo raid. And with a team of 270k power, I should be good for Chapter 27. Which, as I also said, because I know you said you weren't really all that here because you were watching Arcane Nara, is that I was doing the side quests. I did a good few of them. However, two things. One, I never met the Rapture Sympathizer. And two, in some of the ones where you have, like, it's the little chibi models out in the world that are part of that own special cutscene. Every time we moved away from that cutscene, the game just froze on the loading screen for me, so I had to Alt F4 and relaunch, and that was very annoying. So I still don't know much about this Rapture Sympathizer, but I'll learn a little bit about him in Chapter 27. Which we are now moving on to. Oh yeah, that's hard campaign. One moment. There we go. Exploration.
Right, not there. I knew that.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Hello.
Right, not there. I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there.
Yeah, you can see the crystals.
Do I have
So, I'm currently at a 6k power deficit. That's
Come on,
not bad
let's
at
go.
all. So it'll advance to, like, what, a 50k by the end of this? 50k deficit?
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Oh, yeah, I can set it to auto right now. I have enough power to where I can auto for a good amount of these fights.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attack. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Come on.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Oh yeah, and by the way, for those that haven't seen, they have shared Trina's ability, Trina's kit. I will put on the react on Discord.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, Rappy's actually still taking damage. Okay. I'll put the react here so y'all can see. So, to summarize her abilities, is she's a Burst 2 electric support with a rocket launcher, and she is specifically made for Scarlet. She is legitimately meant to be made for Scarlet. Because recovers HP,
I'm strong.
gives max HP, reload speed increase, attack damage increase, not attack stat, attack damage. And she also improves skills that say affects all enemies, burst skills that do this. So Scarlet's. So yeah, there's all that. Hit rate up, so Scarlet can hit cores better. Flat increase to ammo, as opposed to a percentage increase, which Scarlet loves. And also, electric code allies with rifles. And gives invuln. Like, she is literally meant to be made for... She was made for Scarlet. And even probably more specifically Scarlet in PvP, because she cares about the leftmost slot. Which there are strats for to put Scarlet there. It is.
Proceeding to
And I find that a little funny considering she's a part of the squad that has Flora. Happy birthday, by the way, to Monster Hunter on March 11th, 2004. Monster Hunter released on PS2. Man, I wish you told me that. I would have kept playing Monster Hunter, and then I would have waited for the Nikke update tomorrow to do Chapter 27. Man!
Darn. There's
Oh.
too many of them.
Hello! Didn't realize until this morning. Okay, hello, miss. You are one hell of a tomboy.
All the raptures in the vicinity must have been alerted by these ones.
Sounds like Ingrid's VA.
I'm sorry.
See that on the right? Yeah, it's Egg. It's Egg. Also, I've seen this girl on the community tier list for how they are in a relationship, and she's homewrecker. I have no idea how this is going to be the case, but that's the only thing I know about her. I have not seen you. Liverin?
I tried to be careful, but apparently it didn't work.
Didn't we say we were gonna get off somewhere safe
And hammering.
for the rest of the journey?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it completely slipped my mind.
You should have heard yourself hammering. You were sawing logs like nobody's business.
Now I can actually start to imprint Eleg's voice into my brain. Just heard you say the homewrecker and immediately thought of her. I don't know the context. All I've seen is her face. I've seen her portrait in the community tier list on the Nikke Outpost subreddit, which is how good they are in a relationship. And she has her own tier called Homewrecker. So that's all I know.
Huh. I was? I usually don't snore, but I guess I got comfortable.
I think your snoring was louder than the scooter engine. That's probably why the Raptures came running.
Was it really that bad?
No, it wasn't.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I kept saying we should, but Liverin was all like,
Relate her
"No,
more
we
with a
should do
Simpsons
that."
meme, but I'll
So-
tell you once you get past that story
And
point.
look
Okay.
where we are now.
There's so many Simpsons
I'm
memes.
sorry.
Don't apologize. I take it as a point of pride that you felt so comfortable on Blue Hurricane.
Blue
You also
Hurricane.
must have been really pooped to be able to fall asleep while we're up on the surface. It's all good.
Okay.
I'm sensing an opening in the ranks at 4 o'clock. Hammering, can you bust through it? You bet I can.
I mean, her name is Hammering. I would be
Chumps
surprised
in
if she
the
couldn't.
Dust.
I like Livering alright. Her story is good. Par for the course for Nikke. She's a
Shouldn't we
homewrecker,
take it
though.
We fired off the signal flare, so help should be coming soon.
If it means taking out more raptures, then I'm all for her doing her thing.
Is that how you feel?
Yes?
Smart 2005.
I didn't mean to be argumentative.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, bot. You are a bot. I was about to be like, hey, new follower, hope they enjoyed. And immediately, fucking... That's honestly even more degrading. That's honestly even more annoying. A spam bot, I'm at least gonna be like, oh, yep, there they go, let's see their username. But for something like that, like, I was about to be like, okay, well, a bot just giving positive affirmation, whatever, you don't matter. But the fact that, like, DM me on Discord! No, fuck off. No, fuck you. If you're the creator of that bot and you actually saw my stream to deploy it, well, I don't think you are here, but if you did, go fuck yourself. And if you discover this VOD, after you see, you know, like, statistics on your bot being banned, go fuck yourself. If you had some witty response before I ban it, nah. Nah, I don't have time to dignify it. Catch you on some hope, leaving work, no worries. Let's continue on.
When can we expect the counters anyway? I feel like it's been a while since we let off that flare.
I'm glad I get to actually start to imprint Eleg's voice into my brain.
Based on our distance from Reclamation Site 01, if they're operating on an ordinary response time, they should be visible right about now.
Also, for Liverin, I'm immediate, like, obviously I didn't know the context of, like, why she was marked as Homewrecker in the community tier list. Obviously I didn't know why. Other than, you know, like, the obvious implications of Homewrecker. But because of those implications, I was expecting her to, you know, like, be like a valley girl and very pushy. And the very first thing we see her as when she's coming onto the commander, like, in this very cutscene number, would be her trying to to fuck the commander, or something like that. You, like, get in good with counters immediately. Now, she may still do that when we, as us, meet her. But, yeah. My streamer stereotyping? I'm stereotyping based off of given context. Okay? I'm not judging a book by its cover. I'm judging a book by the fucking review on the internet. I'm judging a book by its Amazon review.
Rapture spotted. Visual confirmation on 3 Nikkes.
Oh, hey.
How'd they manage to get themselves completely surrounded? Let's hurry and rescue them. You're good at this.
It's what I do.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Oh yeah, now the capping from the gamer stuff is kicking in. We're gonna be good for tonight.
Target clear.
Yeah. Gotta blow my nose.
Target down.
Down with those who would threaten the
I'll like to say anything because we're probably gonna get a cutscene after. We're probably gonna get a cutscene after. We clear this here.
Ensuring victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Like how I said the caffeine's in, but I yawned.
Thanks for saving our necks back there.
Aw. Tomboy smile. You gotta love it.
Are you the counters? Nice to meet you.
Senti?
Oh. You know Senti? She's my role model.
Aw. That's sweet.
surprising.
Do you love handwriting? Yeah, that's sweet.
You
Senti
really got
being
us
her
out of
role
jail.
model.
You guys sure are good at fighting. You really live up to your reputation.
One thing I do really like about Eleg's design, like, I'm not enamored with it like Plushie, or like how I am with Jackal, but one thing I do love is just how every now and then you can see her purple eye when her bangs move. It's very nice.
Shifty, please confirm their identity.
Okay, just a moment. Could you all look at the screen for a moment?
So you're the operator? Is this the screen I'm supposed to look at?
Yes, just for 3 seconds.
Ow!
Boop,
Oh,
boop.
that hurts my eyes.
You better familiarize yourself with electronic devices.
It's not like I don't try. I just can't get used to them.
What, do you just prefer
These are the 3
just
innocent
traditional
children.
hardware?
Okay, thank you. I'm Rappy, and this is Anise and Neon. We're from the Counter Squad.
Oh, trust me. We know your names. You guys are super famous. What an honor to finally meet the Counters in person.
Well, I don't think getting along will be much of an issue with us.
Could you give us your names and
Eye
I'm
sensitive to
Liquid from
blue light.
Pathfinder. Inside the Ark, I'm usually in charge of deliveries.
Wait, hang on.
But for this exploration mission, I'll be in charge of navigation.
What'd you say, Pathfinder? From Pathfinder. Hang on, what's the Pathfinder squad? Nikke Pathfinder squad. Pathfinder. What squad do we have here? Liverin and Fragile. Have not yet met Fragile. Have not seen any of them yet. Okay. Other than Liverin. Okay. I've heard the name Fragile, but I don't know anything about her.
But we have
That's
a
it.
map.
The map is only meant to be used as a guideline. I presume she'll be determining which specific routes we take based on it. She'll also be formulating potential escape routes in case of any emergencies.
Same with Hammering Squad.
Wow, impressive.
Yeah, I don't know Hammering Squad at
I was
all.
wondering how to explain why a delivery driver is perfect for this mission.
Delivery
And
driver.
you just nailed it. Thanks. You guys are the real deal.
Also, look at her ID. It actually has like her wearing a helmet.
I'm
That's cool.
Hammering, from the Hammer and Drill Squad.
Hammer and Drill
If you're gonna
Squad.
be exploring the Crystal region, then you don't want to be without a miner like myself. Whether it's busting up obstacles or mineral analysis, I'm your man.
Not exactly the most original name.
Is the other member's name Drilly?
Guys, need I remind you that there are criminals who were given those names before they even became criminals? We have Guilty and Sin, who were given those names before they were put in the rehabilitation center. So, clearly, they definitely... clearly, there are times where they want to, like, just hit it right on the nose.
Huh? How'd you know?
That's silly. You know,
Talk
I like
about a
Squad
lack
just
of
her and Trony.
imagination.
Yeah.
I'm Eleg from the Electric Shock Squad. My forte is anything related to electronic devices.
You could even install Boom on an Ava.
Electronics where we're going?
You never know. Don't forget that humans used to reign supreme on the surface.
I see. There could be a lot of old facilities and stuff like that hanging around.
Precisely. How cool would it be if I waltzed into a factory, worked my magic, and got it back up and running again?
Wowee! Even imagining it gets me all excited.
You think so?
All right. Now that we're finished with the introductions, you should all return to the reclamation site. I'll brief you on the upcoming
No information of
operations
Hammering's
there.
VA in any language. Really? She sounded close to Ingrid's, even if not exactly. There's a pickup over there. And here.
Let's go, Bolt.
Alright. Oh, just some gems. Yeah, look at that. I've got... with limited pulls, I've already got basically 150. Liverin is Kira Buckland. Hey! Kira Buckland.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Ugh.
Target down. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Target clear.
Yeah, just tear it down.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep
kingdom.
the momentum going.
Even though that my power difference is not that high, they are actually still doing some damage to my team.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Are you ready? Then let's
And
go.
I actually will keep
Let's
Red
go,
Hood
Bolt.
in the spot where she's at because if I'm autoing, then she'll just go into her burst and taunt and she'll be able to live.
I will protect my people.
And if I'm manualing, then well, I'll be able to switch to her when I need to anyways.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Alright, yeah, I still haven't done simulation, or I still haven't done overclock yet, but it's fine. I just want to replace my crit rate up in overclock with fucking in simulation room with attack up or drain converter,
A good student. Let's go,
but
Bolt.
I just don't want to have to filter through the
Enemy
10 different simulations, all with, you know, like multiple levels trying to get the right buff. That just was, especially considering I'm playing an hour later than I am during my DoorDash shift.
down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Hey, stop with the sucking.
With those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Yeah, that's right. I'm telling you to stop with the
As
sucking.
long as we're together, I will never fall.
And then up
Proceeding to
here.
target.
Hey, I don't have the frame rate bug. Aztec scenario version.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Ugh.
Come on, let's go.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
So, because right now, actually, 2 more fights until story. Hey, nice uptime. Beautiful.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Encounter.
And you.
Come on, let's go.
The only thing that's slowing me, the only thing I'm now having to just rely on after this is just gonna be core dust, like everybody else.
Follow me.
There was a brief like transitionary period where I also needed the blue SBs and core dust, but now it's just core dust.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Target clear.
And yeah,
Develop something like an incident magazine.
come on.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And the next person I'm going to be upgrading the skills of is going to be Crown, because she's just going to be in every team.
That concludes today's lesson.
Level 212. Wow. All right, more story.
Do I have to fight?
Plain attacker. You're not even going to. I
I
feel like at that point you should just give me the fucking boxes in these fights as well.
During the exploration mission, Liverin, Hammering, and Eleg will become temporary members of the Commando Squad. The commander will retain command as usual.
Okay.
Your goal is to explore what we are referring to as the Crystal Region. As you can tell from the name, it is a place covered with mysterious crystals.
Yeah,
The
once
area
that
is quite extensive, so
once
there's
that
a high
fucking
chance it might
made
take some time
crystal
for us to
zombies out of
explore.
Nikkes.
However, spending too much time exploring at this stage is not ideal. So, you'll be conducting a cursory investigation.
Yeah, none of y'all touch anything. I probably shouldn't either, but I'm less likely than you, I'd imagine. What are we looking for while we're there?
Other than rough topographical formations, the map doesn't provide any specific information, so we're short on details at the moment. However, considering the nature of the area, collecting the crystals would make the most sense. Even so, they should not be harvested recklessly without prior consideration. Only collect the crystals that you deem pose no risk.
So, none of them. How do we assess the risk?
I'll handle that. Minerals and I get along swimmingly. One glance is all I'll need to tell you if it's dangerous or not.
You
A
look
glance.
like someone who could do that sort of thing. So, in summary, you are to explore it as wide an area as possible. And if it is determined that there is no risk, you will collect some crystals and return to the base. That's all.
Sounds simple enough.
I honestly thought it'd be something way more out there.
Since this is an unknown area, even the central government is exercising caution. The other reason for increased wariness is due to what each view are very important and valuable.
Gonna admit, I don't mind Hammering's English voice. Curious to see what she sounds like in Korean when I eventually get there. We should get going straight away.
One more thing before you leave.
I mean, she is nailing the tomboy portrayal.
You must leave a minimum of 2 squad members at Reclamation Site 01.
What?
Oh, huh. So we're gonna be leaving Rappy behind. Tomboys are fucking peak. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? As a contingency plan, I presume?
That and other reasons, yes.
What other
In
reasons?
theory, the optical camouflage is a dependable safety measure. But this is the first time we're using it out in the field.
Hell
We might
yeah.
encounter new variations of raptors who can see through the optical camouflage.
That'd be
It's
terrifying.
also imperative that you are able to tend to any members who become cut off from the group during your search. If this place is left unattended, you'll be caught with your pants down if anything unexpected were to crop up.
Missy from Pokemon was my first fictional crush when I was younger, so she kind of set my taste in tomboys. Makes total sense. I forget who my very first crush was in fiction. Like, I know I can name plenty that I had. I just don't remember who the first was. Who should stay?
I will stay. Of course, I'd prefer that all of us go together, but this is the situation we're in. Besides, these 3 have been dispatched here due to their proficiency in exploration. We, on the other hand, have no such skills in that particular area.
If this were a JRPG, it would be so funny if I still just left the other 3 behind and I still brought the counters. That'd be so funny.
And unlike Rappy, we're not incredible at everything we do.
Aww.
Neon.
So it makes the most sense for the 2 of us to stay.
Well, this is awkward.
Huh?
Neon's right. Fighting is what she and I excel at. We'll stay here and hold down the fort. You all stay safe out there and come back, you hear? If anything happens, shoot us a message or fire off a signal flare. Okay?
Yeah, fire the SOS flare. But,
Commander. Please, don't say anything more and just go. Please?
oh, I feel bad for Anise and Neon. Anise slightly pushes me towards the
Go.
door.
Hurry.
Be careful, everyone.
Thanks. That's enough from you two. Go and get your things.
But-
We're going together. This is unexplored territory for us. I wouldn't dream of going there without you.
But what if things go south here?
This is an important place.
Shifty, can I entrust you with monitoring this place?
I figured this was what would happen.
Yeah.
Fine. But I won't be able to provide as much support as usual. Will that be okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Very well then. Leave it to me.
So long as we can cleanse the alpha particles, it's fine.
This is the first piece of land we've managed to reclaim in a century. It'd be a real waste if we lost it again.
I'm not worried about it. We'll just reclaim it again.
Wow.
So cool.
Aww.
Huh? What did you say?
Anise,
Rappy.
Neon, get ready as quickly
I
as
love
possible.
you.
We're going as a team.
Nicey, sure, we can reclaim it again, but if Raptures get a hold of this place, that we're just giving them the optical camouflage to steal and to iterate upon themselves, and then we would be at the mercy of Raptures with optical camouflage. And that seems nightmarish. Never being able to actually spot them.
Well, if you insist, then who are we to refuse? And here I was thinking I was gonna get some rest.
I'll be ready in a jiffy.
I'll I'll be sure to pack lots of snacks, too.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Ah, itchy ear. I hate that. I hate having an itchy ear.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what astute
I got this.
Okay. We're good. We're fine. Blah. Go for the fucking target.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
We do not need to worry about the other guy. These other guys are not doing enough to warrant shooting first.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
New subquest.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go, Bolt.
I still have so many I need to fucking do. What's here? Take care, my friend. First one. Hello, friend. Wow, this is more embarrassing than I thought it'd be. Anyway, I figured I'd leave you a message. So here I am, talking to you through a voice recorder. Is it switched on? I think so. How many years have you been away? Well, it's been a while at any rate. I miss you.
All right, not there.
I like having the opportunity to act and voice act
I'll follow you closely,
certain
teacher.
things.
Come on, let's go.
There is a thought that actually crossed my mind with some streamers I come across.
Let's go, Bolt.
And also just, you know, people I talk, like some people that I end up meeting in general. And the way I would put it is that you didn't like the group reading sections in high school, didn't you? Because for me, I actually loved those, personally. Because, because, like, the common thing in high school was, you know, like, everybody dreads getting called upon, and when they do, they read entirely from the text, like, and they speak so monotonously. And it's like, yeah, okay, I understand you don't like doing this, but come on, man. And then I do it, and I actually, like, put some fucking effort into it to make it entertaining. During Color Guard, I used to believe that I lived to entertain other people. No, it's just that I'm a showman. I like to fucking put on a show for whatever it is I'm doing. So this is the fourth one. I don't know if you'll ever get to hear this, but do you remember the birthday present you sent me? The solar-powered cassette player? Anyway, I put it alongside your old stash. You better appreciate what I'm doing, you hear? Anyway, sorry, I'm not even sure what I'll say to you when I finally get the chance to speak with you. We had some great times together. Take care, my friend. So,
Come on, let's go.
these are Red Hood's logs.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Was I gonna try voicing Red Hood?
Teacher.
Nah.
Come on, let's go.
But yeah, those are Red Hood's
Proceeding to
logs.
target.
She's actually messaging her friend.
Ugh. Do I have to fight?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Wait, what? How did I turn off auto shoot? What the fuck? The fuck? What the fuck?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Reloading. Alright, hang on, because y'all are gonna be wanting to shoot just the little guys.
Fire it well!
Ow.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right.
Ugh. Do I have to fight?
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, during the next ad break, I will be going to the bathroom and putting away my cup real quick, and then I'll be back.
Down with those with threatening
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Better reload. Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those
Alright.
with threatening the kingdom.
Yeah, fucking destroy it. Kill it. Make sure it never breathes again. Unless a raptor wouldn't breathe.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Alright. Story time! Story time!
All right, not there. I knew that.
According to the map, the area with the crystals is not too far from here. That doesn't mean, however, that it's necessarily close. Liverin will determine the route and guide you.
Calling it a route is a bit generous. We'll just be doing some light walking.
I have a question. When we're up on the surface, aren't we typically part of a squad?
Yeah, usually.
But you came up all alone.
Hey, you're right. That is a bit unusual.
Yeah.
Is there any special reason for that?
My colleague Drilly is currently working a long-term gig.
Oh.
It's part-time, but the pay is out of this world, which you don't see every day, so she can't up and quit. If she requested to take time off, she might not be able to come back to that job.
Oh, wow.
You're telling me a part-time job is more important than this mission?
Yep.
I don't understand.
It's more pressing, at least. Also, I am mid-cutscene, but I do need to go to the bathroom, so I shall return shortly. Do not worry. Oh hey, look at that. I am back right as the ad break ends. Beautiful. Oh, we're back, everybody. Let's keep going with the story.
What about you, Alec? Why did you come along?
The Electric Shock Squad isn't really a tight-knit group.
I guess 2 people counts as a group.
All of our areas of expertise are different, and none of us have particularly good social skills. So, we operate alone whenever possible.
Aw.
If we were to attempt to move together, it would only become more chaotic. I can understand where you're coming from.
It was total pandemonium whenever I used to move around with both Matisse and Absolute. They were always talking. So much that I had to set them straight.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, what about you, Liverin?
Me? Sorry to disappoint, but I'd rather not say. It's rather personal. I hope you don't mind.
That's fine. You don't need to share anything you're not comfortable with.
Did all of you 3 volunteer for this job?
Yes. We talked a lot on the way here. I don't remember all the details, but suffice to say that the going is getting tough for every one of us. One small misstep, and we might be headed straight to the scrap heap.
Damn. What are you talking about?
There's no work to go around.
The Hammer and Drill Squad specializes in mining.
Correct. The only thing is that all the available ore veins nearby and natural resources have been extracted. Groups like Mighty Tools focus on construction, so they're fine. There are always old buildings that need to be demolished and rebuilt. But the same can't be said for us. Once a mine has been tapped, that's the end of the story.
And we can't. Can we not just find a
There was
way to
time our
repurpose
squad
you?
didn't have a single task for an entire month. We could disappear into thin air and it wouldn't make a difference.
So that's why the part-time gig is so important to drilling.
Exactly.
So you volunteered for this because you needed a job?
Correct again. New lands mean new work opportunities.
Man,
On top of that, a region which is rich in crystals is a place where a mining expert like me could really flourish.
man. Even though that, like, clearly this is about how, you know, the Hammer and Drill Squad is miners. Like, very topical for our day and age on the job market. On how so many places are saying they're hiring just to look good when they actually aren't hiring. And in fact, they're firing more and more people by the day.
I'll be able to eat the finest food and buy the latest power tool models.
Well, with food, it's probably a Splendimin.
That's why I volunteered.
It's always stressful when work dries up.
Have you also had times when work was hard to come by?
Me? Oh, yes. We're a transportation squad, but in truth, we're little more than glorified delivery drivers. These days, that work falls to delivery robots and drones. They don't make any human errors, and they do it safely and quickly.
Yeah, but they then
There's
make
no reason
robot
to continue
errors.
using us, where there's the chance of an occasional slip-up. Not to mention that we tend to be much slower than them. Everyone always talks about how machines are going to take our jobs away, but I never expected it to happen to me.
Oh, topical! Topical. Holy.
Then again, we're machines too, so I guess it's machines taking away another machine's job.
All the same, you seem to be doing pretty well for yourself.
Are you kidding?
Cora fucking on
You
top of
aren't
that
as
shit.
penurious a Nikke as me.
Korea, yeah.
Your scooter seems to be maintained pretty well. And you're always wearing the latest fashions. You're decked out head to toe in clothing that's both fashionable and serves a purpose.
Streetwear.
Hey, you're right. Isn't that a new top from Octopus?
From Octopus.
Consider it a business investment.
I wonder what it's actually.
If we dress like bums,
In Korean.
we get even fewer delivery jobs.
So, where do you get the money for this investment?
There are still some people who don't want to entrust their deliveries to robots.
Gotta love when games predict shit. Heck, Dot Hack did a lot ever since 2002. I mean, this isn't even a prediction. Nikke came out in 2022. And this is a content update for chapter 28 and 27 and 28. So that means 1, 2, 3, meaning 6 months. This was during 2023. And the job market problem was very much still going on during 2023. This ain't predicting, this is commentary.
Loyal customers of mine.
I don't get it. Why use you when robots are objectively better?
What about the AI problem? AI exploded in 2022 as well. Like, AI, like, took off in 2022, and then it exploded into the massive-ass fucking debate-worthy, like, phenomenon that we had in 2023. And now in 2024, we're just basically now, like, settling into both the positives and negatives of the AI, while having, like, new things come out with it.
Well...
It doesn't make any sense.
Hold on. I feel vibrations. Shifty.
Raptures detected up ahead. That was impressive, Rappy.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally amazing.
Super duper amazing.
Commander, I recommend that we aim for a preemptive strike.
Alright, I'll leave that to you.
Roger.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Okay, maybe the caffeine and gamer stuff just has a reverse effect on me, because it makes me yawn the most, yet when I have caffeine, it's actually just, like, fine. Oh, fucking surface tubes.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Okay, shoot this. There we go.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I cannot wait for
Whoa.
people with ADHD, autism usually aren't affected by caffeine at all, get tired from it, or really need to use the toilet. You see, for me, it's like the exposure of the caffeine that has different effects on me. Like, recently with the Gamer Supps caffeine, it's been leaving me actually a little eepy instead. But at the same time, like, the caffeine's still in me, so I know it's gonna make me struggle falling asleep. Cause I've had the heart palpitations after one Saturday where I had a shit ton of caffeine. I am very susceptible to the caffeine from tea, specifically matcha green tea, because that has a shit ton of caffeine in it, and I physically feel it. Coffee does the intended caffeine effect. It just gives me that, like, little boost until, like, it fades away, and then, I lose all that energy. So, it's a little odd.
Amazing, right? Feels like we're a band of rapture hunters.
Aw.
Impressive. I've gone up against a few raptures in my time, but you guys are on another level.
Yeah, we've had to deal with a
I'm not gonna
lot.
be forgetting that anytime soon, I can tell you that much.
Okay. You're all making me blush. I'll only allow further compliments for the next 5 minutes.
We've been through a lot up on the surface.
You're the ones who defeated the members of Exotic, right? You also bested the heretics.
Well, that was
Seems
mainly
like you really
Rappy.
excel in cooperative battles as well.
What are you bringing all that up for?
Nothing, it's just... they seemed practically invincible.
Oh!
Good at joint battles.
Hi-
We're good at everything.
Hang on. Not to interrupt the cutscene, but that reminded me. That reminded me of a stupid-ass fucking meme I saw yesterday. I need to share it. 1 second. Let me open up the Twitter post. Don't autoplay, please. Alright. Which bots automatically liked or... Susan Boyer. Yeah, another porn bot. Yeah, that reminded me of this stupid-ass meme. Let me show you. So for those that have eyes, you can probably already guess the punchline. But I'll read it out loud anyways. So this is a quote retweet of a tweet. You wake up as Adam Eve for a week. What's the first thing you're doing? And this is the response. Let me make sure y'all can hear it. I'm fucking invincible! I fucking love this stupid-ass joke. I love this stupid-ass joke. What are you doing as Adam Eve for the week that you swap bodies with her? I'm fucking invincible! It's just the whole usage of the Metal Gear Rising that did it. It's so good to me. I love it.
Especially Anise. Did you know that she goes by Fighting Bull?
Don't mess with the bull or you'll get the horns.
Aw, that was a cute line read from Anise. That was a very cute.
Question, Liverin.
That was a cute line read.
Huh?
Nice double meaning with that one, yeah.
Why you'd ask a Nikke to handle a delivery when a robot could do it?
Can we just move on from this?
Sorry, no can do. We're on this mission together, and I want to know.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
It's
I like.
because robots are incapable of flattery.
Huh?
Many of our clients are high-ranking individuals.
Ah.
We deliver the requested items and make the handoff as dramatic as possible. We also read from the script that the client dictates. This is from so-and-so. May it be of assistance to you in your time of need. Stuff like that. People are always pleased to get gifts like this, and they usually end up gushing about this and that as a result.
Mm-hmm.
When that happens, it's up to us to do our best and match that energy. Because our clients are all high on the totem pole, it pays quite well.
And there are a lot of people who want this sort of thing?
Oh, many. A whole lot.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people in the Ark with too much time and money on their hands and are craving a bit of excitement. It's because of them that we're able to maintain our vehicles and wear the nice clothes that we do.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'd like to hear your story too, Alec. Considering that we're on this mission together, I'd like to know more about you as well.
Well played.
Yeah, tit for
I
tat.
didn't mean anything by it. I just want to be a good listener, that's all.
Just knowing that you're called a home wrecker
Squad
makes me sus of
specializes
you.
in electronic devices with a particular focus on hardware production and maintenance. I'm in charge of energy efficiency and energy utilization. The Ark is currently lacking in many things, and energy is no exception. I volunteered to come up here and try to figure out a way to resolve the energy crisis.
Who would have thought the Ark still would have an energy crisis despite being powered by a goddamn fucking rapture core?
Who knows? These crystals might end up proving to be a good catalyst. Does that answer your question?
Actually, I wouldn't be entirely surprised if the Ark didn't have an energy problem, and Enoch basically gave false information to the Electric Shock Squad, so that way she couldn't find a way to improve the Rapture Core. Like, I just don't trust that fucking AI. Considering Liverin isn't available as a unit, I'm curious where the Homewrecker label comes from as well, due to no Bond story. So what the hell does she end up doing? Yeah, no, like, so far she has not exhibited any trait that makes it seem like she wants to, like, schmooze in on the commander. And even then, like, plenty of Nikkes already want to do that, like Viper, but Viper's not a Homewrecker, as far as the community tier list goes, so...
Fine. I should have known that a professional like you would have had a suitably elevated reason for doing what you're doing. Not at all similar to a simpleton like myself.
Would you look at that? They only just met and they're already getting on like a house on fire.
Maybe so.
If that's how you read it, I'm happy for you.
I like that line read. Kaylee Mills is so good. She actually makes me want to watch ReZero dubbed as opposed to subbed. I've watched ReZero subbed first just because, you know, like, I watched it first that way. And I had that preference just simply because that's how I operate.
Let's go.
But, like, listening to it dubbed seems like it'd be so fun, so good with Kaylee Mills. Now, granted, I did not watch the early seasons dubbed where Brianna Knickerbocker voices Rem.
Trust me.
And I wish I did, because even though that Rem's not my favorite character, even though that Rem's not my favorite character, oh, hang on. Even though that Rem's not my favorite character, I still, like, I love Brianna Knickerbocker. Her voice is so good.
Bolt, follow me.
Okay, we're gonna have to pick up the pace on Birth Gen here.
Something like an infinite magazine.
There we go.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Blah. 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 Blah.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
216.
All right.
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Should be good here, not having to worry about anything.
Develop something like
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
ahead. Fire it well.
Target down. Target clear.
Focus on the target.
Oh no! Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end! Ahead! Fire it well!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
What am I at with these? It's fucking just an incomprehensibly large number.
Do I have to fight?
Come on, let's go!
Already at 217, roughly halfway through the chapter.
You should have visual contact soon. Exercise extreme caution.
I'm not gonna go through chapter 28 just for time reasons,
Boy,
but
my heart is pounding.
I wonder how long it'll take for me to finish this
Going
chapter.
to burst.
I feel the same. There it is.
Liverin points ahead of us. What seems to be a massive condensed pillar of light is piercing through the ground and soaring up into the air. Although the concentration of the crystals is rather sporadic and not particularly dense, they nevertheless emit a near blinding luminescence. Yeah, look at them. These are the exact crystals that are mirror container. That must be it.
Eleg, run an analysis on the local vicinity.
Will do. No toxins present. Appropriate oxygen levels.
No unidentified components. Nothing especially noteworthy, except for the fact that the alpha particle concentration is remarkably low.
Oh.
Alright, you're up, hammering.
Remarkably low. I wonder, do these crystals absorb alpha particles? Wait, if that's true, are these crystals crystallized alpha particles? Hello, Kanto. Welcome, welcome. Have you picked up Monster Hunter? Because it's been a blast for me. Not yet. You see the keyword there is yet. But have you been enjoying Freesia League in Path of Exile? I went with Flicker Strike, and at this point now I'm kind of burnt out a little bit. 100% going to, obviously, but yeah, I'm a little burnt out on Path of Exile because Flicker Strike kind of just, you know, tears apart the fucking dopamine centers in your brain. Especially when you just get one shot when you fail to evade. Because the build was only evasion. Haven't played it. Been RuneScaping. Still RuneScaping. You gotta at least get to level 80 so you can get the cosmetics. And like these ascendancies are only gonna last for the event. Thankfully, it's gonna last for another month. Did pick up Split Fiction though. Game is a joy. I saw a clip of who. I saw a clip of Nianners and her boyfriend Aethel. I saw a clip of them playing, and I'm just like, oh, okay, this game is drugs. This game is just lol so random drug trip. That's what I saw with that one clip. Of turning into pigs, going down a slide, being grinded, and turning into fucking glizzies that you then get to control. If someone asks me to play with them, which nobody's asked me to do a collab yet, because little itty bitty me, then I would play it, but otherwise I have no motivation myself to. I want the next games I'm going to be streaming that is going to... I want to do a couple streams of Robo Beat. Want to play it? Not really. Not really. And not... Like it would be like collab material that I would do it with. And so far, no one has asked me to collab with them. Everybody, like, when they interact with me, it's like, oh yeah, I'd be happy to... okay. So, sorry, we had an internet flicker. We're back. Seribot is here. Okay, I don't know what the last thing any of y'all heard me say was. But yeah, no, I don't have an interest in playing, Split Fiction unless it was specifically a collab. But the next game that I'd probably doing a couple of streams on is, what about It Takes Two? I mean, like all those requires 2 players to get through. Like that, the game won Game of the Year. I mean, cool. I still don't care about that game. If you need 2 people to play them. Games, that's collab material in my mind. I otherwise do not care to play them. And it would be specifically like collab because that's mutual growth for me and whoever else. Just being like, oh hey, I'm playing with my friend that nobody knows when they come to see by the stream is like not necessarily what I would try and go for. If I'm going to be playing games with friends, when people don't know my friends that I play with, it's going to be games like Magic or Warhammer. How does playing trendy games do for growth? It depends on how trendy. If they're like the most absolute hot topic, it's actually bad for growth in terms of a channel my size, because absolutely literally fucking nobody wants to watch 3-viewer Andy play Monster Hunter when Iron Mouse or Juniper Actius or Kai Cenat, maybe he does, I don't know any video games he plays, regardless, these people, who wants to watch 3-viewer Andy when those people are streaming Monster Hunter Wilds, and they already know them. But if it's, you know, like, just a relatively well-known game, one that a lot of people like, but isn't, like, on the major side right now, kind of like, you know, Hades, or, you know, like, when news of Kingdom Hearts comes up, but not the new game. I've actually been getting a good amount of people join me for Kingdom Hearts. Nikke has gotten good reception in the early bits because they're like, oh, hey, new player! And now I only have, like, 2 people that are sticking around from Nikke. So, like, I'd argue It Takes Two could fit into that category. Yes, it could. I believe me, I absolutely know that if I were to collab with someone and we played It Takes Two, then that would probably be pretty good for our channels. It's just the next the collabs I want to do are either Monster Hunter with any friends that are getting into it, or specifically with Argent Domina, because I did tell her about Rogue Trader, and I would want to collab with her there. When I get my next 2 paychecks, I'm actually going to be messaging her and be like, hey, when you're done collabing with your sister on Elden Ring, how about we do this collab? And hopefully she'd say yes when I present the offer of getting the game for her. Like, I have absolutely nothing against playing, you know, those, it requires 2 players type games at all. I don't really have a problem with them. It's just a matter of it would have to be a collab, and I am not in a rush to choose those for a collab. Once I actually have, like, a bit of an establishment with collabing with someone else, then I'll do it. But as of right now, not really. Do not care that much. However, and we can still keep talking about this, but I'm going to keep pressing on with the cutscene.
Gotcha.
Hammering walks forward and stands in front of a crystal.
Looks like an ordinary crystal to me.
That's very, yeah.
It's awfully dense. Not terribly dissimilar from quartz. But there's something strange. Everyone, come take a look.
Don't hold on to it.
Is it okay to get closer?
It's fine. The exterior surface is extremely smooth. So I don't think there's any gas or liquids coming out of this thing. Just to be safe, though, the commander shouldn't get too close.
I feel like it's safest for me to touch it. We cautiously move towards the crystal. Once we're close enough, we immediately notice a certain cluster of crystals, which are distinctly at odds with the rest of the formations in the vicinity. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, look at that. It's got like etchings, like a motherboard. Yeah, these are the nasty ones. These are the bad ones.
What an unusual pattern.
That is circuit board patterns right there.
This reminds me of something. What was it called again? Damascus.
Damascus?
Is that some kind of curse?
I get it. Damascus.
Ha.
Very funny.
At least someone appreciates my jokes.
A word of warning, don't encourage her or else you'll end up regretting it.
But it was funny, really.
Continue hammering.
Looking at its exterior, it resembles something you'd see in the Quartz family.
Yeah.
It seems like it has some sort of light flowing through it.
Yes, there is some luminescence there.
Is it natural?
Oh, absolutely not.
Hard to say.
This pattern. Don't you think it resembles circuitry you'd find in a machine?
I was thinking the same thing. Should we take a moment to check?
Alec extends a wire from the tablet and presses it to the crystal.
Electricity is flowing through it all right, and a whole lot of it.
Does that mean it's a machine?
The notion that electricity can only flow through man-made machines is a fallacy.
Yep.
It flows through living organisms as well.
This, however, doesn't appear to be a living organism.
Interesting.
In the conventional sense.
What is it?
The tablet just shut off.
Uh-oh.
The battery ran out?
Why didn't you charge it earlier?
Just a second. I should have a spare battery.
Yeah, they are parasitic.
I've got one too. But that's strange. I could have sworn it was at 80% only a moment ago.
Wow, these things drain energy fast. So the way it killed the Nikkes before was that it siphoned the energy out of their cores.
Hammering. Can you glean anything else from the exterior of this thing?
Nope, that's about it. If it's all right with you, I was gonna collect a sample.
How do we go about that?
Do we have a
I'll
glass
crack
jar?
off a small piece from the end.
It's a bit primitive, but it'll get the job done.
You betcha.
Please, go ahead then.
I suggest you step back, Commander. In fact, stand behind me.
No, you guys are the ones more in danger. Is that really necessary?
You never know. There could be gas trapped inside this. Pieces could go flying once I break it.
Liverin and Eleg both take a few steps back. Neon moves behind Denise.
Doing? It makes more sense for someone bigger to stand in front.
Then why don't you go behind Hammering?
She's too close to the crystal. It's dangerous.
I'd take a few more steps back if I were you guys. Actually, hide behind cover. There's no telling what could be inside this thing. The worst case scenario
Horror
would
is
be
beyond
that
my
whatever's
comprehension.
inside reacts unfavorably to oxygen and it explodes.
And if it does, what'll happen to you?
I've got a sturdy noggin. If something goes wrong, just make sure my head stays intact.
Roger.
A few moments later, everyone except for Hammering is hiding behind cover, with only their heads peeking out.
Alright, I'm going for it.
Hammering raises her hammer and lightly taps on the crystal.
Duh.
That didn't seem
It's
light.
much harder than I thought. This is way tougher than quartz. This is more like a diamond.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna really give it some juice with this swing.
Just as Hammering is about to swing her hammer down,
Rapture detected. 400 meters out. Heading straight for you.
What? This feels like it was planned.
Don't engage in combat near the crystal. We don't know what will happen if the crystal breaks.
Roger.
I wonder if these raptors will have the crystals in them, or if it's only mirror container.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
No, none of these raptors seem to have.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
None of them seem to have the crystals in them.
Better reload. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
How heavy your burden has been.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks.
That concludes today's lesson.
Rapture fragments are flying towards the crystal.
Oh boy.
Miss Hammering!
Did I ever tell you that I always wanted to be a baseball player?
Hammering focuses on the fragments which are hurling towards the crystal. Then swings the hammer with all her might. I would love to see that animated. Hammering swing misses, and the fragments of the rapture shatter the crystal and roll on the ground.
Looks like you'll have to keep dreaming, Hammering.
Anise, get behind me! No, you get behind me!
Everyone, take cover!
It's too late. Get behind me, Commander.
Everyone get down.
No explosion.
Huh?
Yeah. They're inert.
Nothing's happening.
That startled me.
Yeah, my glasses nearly fell off.
That really scared the heck out of me.
Guess we overreacted.
Guess so.
What was that scream just a moment ago? Was that supposed to be some kind of signal?
Hard to say.
I'll check if any toxic substances were released when the crystal broke.
I like connects the portable battery to the tablet.
I'm not picking up anything.
How does that thingamajig work anyhow?
It analyzes airborne particles. The range is somewhat narrow, but it's still quite useful.
Can you add that function to my glasses?
Depends. Are they traditional lenses?
No, they're display monitors.
Really? Then it's worth a try.
Are they?
I'll get back to you on that.
Are they actually?
Cool. Then I can have supervision.
I hope not. The last thing you need is another thing to prattle on about.
I'll take one of these broken pieces.
Hammering holds up a crystal fragment.
It's not emitting any light.
Ooh.
You're right. If it's not coming from the circuitry, then where... No electricity is flowing through it either.
Still, we should take it back with us.
Are you sure? It feels compromised at this point, so, Huh?
The crystal fragment Hammering is holding suddenly turns gray. Then crumbles
What
and
the-
disintegrates.
What happened?
What?
Did you accidentally crush it?
With my bare hands? How could that be possible?
Yeah, only Guilty could do that. Let's try and pick up these other pieces. A moment later. After attempting to break off other pieces of the crystal to take as samples, the pieces all disintegrate without exception. Hammering moves to take one of the crystalline fragments stuck in the ground, but eventually gives up when she finds it unwilling to budge even an inch. Seems there's not much else we can do at this
I think
point.
it'd be prudent to return and organize a separate investigation team.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just a moment. Can we head a little further inside? According to the map, there should be more crystals ahead.
I'm game.
Me too.
Are you sure it's not too dangerous?
It wouldn't hurt to take a peek. We might be able to obtain a proper sample inside.
We all came here because we needed the work. If we return empty-handed, they'll send in another team to investigate. Then we'll be left jobless yet again. We at least need to bring back a proper sample.
Hard times.
Or some other kind of finding that will turn heads. If we go back like this, we'll just be labeled incompetent.
And on a personal note, this is a completely new type of crystal we're dealing with. I'd hate to leave after just getting a taste of it.
You don't want to
Whatever
actually
this
taste
is,
it.
We could be the first to discover it. We'd be fools to pass up such a golden opportunity. Regardless of whether or not we collect a sample, don't you want to satisfy your curiosity?
Hmm.
I'm asking you. Please. Don't make me beg. I don't want to keep living a servile life where I'm at the mercy of the whims and fancies of other people.
I hear
I don't
that.
want this to be my last hurrah. I need to make a name for myself during this mission. Of course, that poses a risk, but anything is better than crawling back to the Ark and having to stroke other people's egos day in and day out.
Good that you continued
I'd
on
rather
with saying
die up on
ego.
the surface than return to that. I at least have some pride left in me. So please, I'm begging you. Let us explore a bit more.
Rappy, how much risk did the crystal pose?
None, as far as we can tell. It's not toxic, isn't composed of any harmful substances, and doesn't pose any risk of explosion. At present, it's simply an ordinary crystal, albeit with peculiar patterning.
Okay. Let's continue the search. We're going deeper.
Roger.
I'll continue to provide backup.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, look at all that. God damn, there's still so many. Holy. How many groups do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 groups with the boss.
Let's go, Bolt.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Why don't we just develop something like an incident magazine?
So, I am curious.
Sorry to break it.
Are these crystals the ones that... Are these crystals the ones that we gather for Overload? Wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for that to be the case narratively, but I mean, like, what do I know? Hang on.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Okay, that fucked everything up.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Why don't we just develop something like an incident magazine?
Bro. I hate these suicide bombers. I hate them, 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 I hate them.
Trust me. Why don't they just develop something down with those who would threaten the kingdom?
There we go.
Get down.
I need to reload.
Just gotta actually play the game a tiny bit now, don't I? I was mainly just getting power so that way I wouldn't be, you know, just getting one shot by everything and I would have to sweat my goddamn ass off.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire at will!
So how much aiming do you actually do? It depends on the power difference.
One more victory for
So I'll show you when I get into the next fight. So, as you can see here, there is my power and recommended. This is just basically, you know, like your level, you know, like it's combat power and everything. It is currently lower, but it's only by 10,000. When it is this, like, percentage difference of a deficit, I am able to just let the game play on its own 90% of the time. But there are some enemies that can just one-shot me, even with this difference of power. Which means I'm gonna have to, like, manually do it. If the gap was about 30,000 or more, I would have to be taking manual control of it the entire time. To ensure that my team doesn't get one shot. Do you have to hold left click, or can you go full-on Jesus take the wheel for this fight? Well, no, I'm not gonna let Jesus touch anything. Fuck that. There is an auto feature. This game has auto shoot, which is where the character, you know what I mean? Yes, I know, and I'm responding with my own quip.
follow me.
But yeah, up here there is auto shoot, which is just letting them, you know, shoot on their own. And this is auto burst because every character has their own ultimate,
Reload.
and they go in sequence. And this just has them automatically do it without me having to
Target clear.
let them do it without me having to do any input, which would normally be pressing certain keys. And to control the shooting, I just hold left click.
One more victory for both.
It supersedes the auto shoot. I leave auto shoot on just all the time because if I'm not auto shooting, then well, like, I mean, if I am like manually controlling it, then what does it fucking matter? And if I don't need to, well then I mean like I'll let it play out anyways.
Let's go, Bolt.
Everyone, over there!
Nikke is a game to where you basically have like peaks and troughs in terms of the amount of input that you do, and it's dependent on a couple of things. And like it's the power requirements of a certain fight, or if you're like trying to do a challenging fight that has like its set difficulty, and you want to maximize your potential in it, or if a fight is traditionally easy in terms of like numbers, but there are like, you know, enemies with really annoying mechanics, such as they get to silence your team, meaning they don't get to ult, or you know, just suicide bombers. And then when you've amassed enough numbers, then you're able to just let the game play on its own, and you can just relax. But then there are times where the numbers are too low and you have to manually do it. It just goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. When I said how this game is better than Genshin Impact to my friend who loves Genshin Impact, he saw the Nikke gameplay, and it's like, man, you're trying to fucking glaze an idle game? And I'm like, bro, sure, I can auto my dailies, but Nikke is so far from an idle game. This ain't Raid Shadow Legends. Which, if Raid didn't have the money for, if Raid didn't have the clear display of they have enough money for certain things, I would actually find it funny to take a sponsorship from them and then immediately break the contract, breach the contract by being like, oh yeah, look, fucking Raid sucks, guys. Look at all this fucking garbage. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this. Don't fucking play this game. Blah! But if I were to do that, then they would take me to court, and then I'd have to pay a shit ton of money, and I can't do that.
Doesn't that look like a cluster of crystals to you?
Sure enough.
Let's go.
You got it.
Elegant hammering rush over.
Oleg seems awfully enthusiastic all of a sudden.
Now that we know the crystal isn't dangerous, we can carry out our investigation without stepping on eggshells the entire time.
She's motivated. That's something you only get when your back's not against the wall.
Now I'm motivated.
You seem even more motivated than her.
Me? Well, perhaps. My motivation consists of avoiding the worst-case scenario, so I'd say it's closer to desperation. Oleg, on the other hand, is driven by the pursuit of knowledge, so it's a bit different for her.
Personally, I don't think desperation is necessarily a bad thing.
True. When you're between a rock and a hard place, you tend to push yourself.
Exactly.
That's why we're coming along, to make sure no one stretches themselves too thin.
You're all far too kind to me.
There's a time and place for self-deprecation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is one of them.
I've been that way my entire life. It's the only way I know how to communicate.
Wow.
Were you like
She's
that
a
when you were
millennial.
I don't remember, but most likely. People don't change. Not really.
If you really feel that way, I guess I won't be able to change your mind.
I presume you feel that people can change?
Crappy has
Yes.
changed.
Always.
You talk as if you've experienced it.
Over here, guys!
Coming.
Liverin runs over. Oh. Is Liverin setting off alarm bells for you?
Yes. Despite her seemingly negative attitude, she is indeed interested in exploration. She's also the one who convinced us to continue with the search.
Do you think she's after something?
Definitely. Although, I'm not sure what that may be.
Considering the recent incident with Exotic, I'd say it's well within reason to be wary.
Just saying we should be cautious.
Exactly. Everyone stay on your toes.
Roger.
A moment later. Eleg and Liverin are in the midst of an area densely packed with crystals. In the center lies a broken rapture. Look at the way the crystals are growing around it. It's like... it's almost like it fell on this crystal or it grew up through the rapture. Because if the crystal were growing from the rapture, it would be jutting out from a lot more open spaces. It looks as if it were intentionally placed on top of the crystals, and the limbs appear to still be convulsing. Ooh, okay.
Do you see this?
This is gruesome. Are you trying to figure out how this rapture died? You're made of tougher stuff than me.
Not that.
Look a little closer.
Is there something unusual?
Yes.
The rapture twitches, and after a while, the light in its core begins to diminish.
Unable to detect any signs of life.
Yeah, its electricity was siphoned.
This is a bit much. It definitely isn't pleasant, that's for sure.
Eleg, what are you...
What the fuck? Is she like ripping off? An eerie groan resounds and the crystal starts to expand, but then stops after a while.
What is this?
I'm not sure. It did this before.
At least y'all get to
Did
see
the
this
crystal glow
firsthand.
just now as well?
Yes.
Could it be using the rapture as nutrients?
I don't think so. Externally, at least, the rapture seems unharmed.
Externally.
Could it be some kind of virus?
Potentially, one that reacts only to a rapture. Nothing happened to us when we touched it.
It's
Does
a
this
parasite.
mean we could weaponize this thing?
Shifty, report what you just saw.
How should I formulate the report?
Exclude any speculation and report exactly what you saw.
Understood.
Let's keep going. While we're at it, I should do some experiments. Hammering, can you help?
Oh, she called her Miss Hammering
course.
in the text.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Gonna be getting an ad break in a minute and a half. If you get an ad on Twitch, the YouTube link is there for you.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Target clear.
Better reload.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real. Oh! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eye somewhat astute. Keep it enough. Touche.
Wait, hang on. There's a target. The fuck am I doing?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
First EX stage.
Proceeding to target.
Oh yeah, there are times where you have you're completely forced into
Are you ready?
manual
Then
control.
let's go.
EX stages are one of them, where you have to manually do everything.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well.
Damn it.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Oh no! I was just getting.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Alright, wipe him out. Wipe him out! Alright. Okay, you were weak to electric.
Down with those who
Let's keep
threaten
the
the
momentum
kingdom.
going.
Come on. Don't one-shot my team.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Alright. Okay, so there's the path.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Come on, let's go.
Just some
Let's go,
money.
Bolt.
Yeah, we have a binary choice here, which means this is gonna be the wall defense versus the tower defense. Aztec.
Coming.
Let's go, Bolt. Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Why don't we just develop something like an incident magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Yeah, no. These stages never like them because there's no way to speed them up myself. It's just, well, you are just, you're gonna have to wait the full minute and a half. Oh, the fact those element shield guys are there, oh, that's alarming.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Reload.
Lay out the tongue, Bolt.
Come on, Naga, you got this. You can kill them.
Down with those who threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Enemy down.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Am I doing it right?
Come on. We're good.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Next one,
Then
All
let's
right, not there.
this
I know
bastard fight type. No thank you, me no likey.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Why don't we just develop something like an incident magazine?
Enemy down.
I will say though that the power incremental increase so far has actually not been
Down with those who threaten
has not
the
been
kingdom.
like
Power attack.
overly dramatic. Like it's been there, but so far not like unmanageably so.
How heavy your burden has been.
So by the time I just get a couple more upgrades here and there with a few levels and everything, I'll actually be able to do 28 for
Target down. Reload.
Nikke. Like next Nikke stream. Hopefully it'll only be 1 week
Down with
away.
those who threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Market clear.
Develop something
I've got this.
Although the prospect of me doing a Nikke stream on any upcoming events is going to be a little bit more tricky, because they're going to start updating at 7 p.m. now as opposed to 6 p.m. Which means
Keep the momentum going.
they can run anywhere from
See that? I'm
me.
strong.
They can run all from anywhere to from 8 p.m. to fucking 2 a.m. for me, which means that's gonna be way less likely. Like them updating on Wednesdays at
Let's go, Bolt.
and them updating on Wednesdays at that time.
Do I have to fight?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
All right. Now, the very least with this content, like you can speed it up
Reload.
by actually just having good numbers. I appreciate that.
Develop something like an infinite vaccine.
Oh. Very cute icon for the lurk. I actually didn't see that the first time. Hope you enjoyed the lurk, Freya.
Threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Yeah, it's very cute. Artist?
Securing victory
Ara
for the
Very.
subjects is a king's duty.
I might should go on Twitter and find them real quick, cause I do gotta get myself some updated emotes. Well, I been hopping here and there. No worries. But I just I opened Twitter to find the to look for the artist that did your emote, and I've been spoiled on something. How much Nikke content do you guys get on your Twitters? Just so I know, like, on how inevitable it would be for you to see what I just saw. Cause,
Proceeding. A good student.
yeah, I just been... None, I haven't been there in almost 2 months. Okay. Well, I just saw
Believing
a leak for an upcoming character. Literally, I opened Twitter to find the artist for Freya's emote, and the very first post that's on my timeline is a leak for an upcoming character. I'll share this. I'll share it in plushie server, but I'll mark it as a spoiler.
Is a king's duty.
Hang on. Okay. There's the message, and boom. Actually... There we go. That should do that. There we go. And I will also share it in my Nikke channel. For anybody who is fine with leaks of future characters, feel free to look at that. If you are not okay with leaks of future characters, well then it is spoiler tag for you, all the same. Anyways, let me find that artist now. Araveri. Okay, so here's okay. Comes Linktree. Commissions. What are your prices? Commissions. VTuber models. Oh, 2,000 euros. Haha. Yeah. Ooh. Illustrations. Damn, she got some loot. Okay. She had a little bit of lewd art specialty.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
Let's
Okay.
go, Bolt.
Continuing on with the gameplay
Proceeding.
and the story,
Come on,
we're on
let's go.
2719. 2719! 2319! I should have done that when I was going through chapter 23. I should have done that. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. No shooting my team. No shooting my team. You are not allowed.
Target clear.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Alright, Red Hood. Thank you.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. I'm coming. I'll follow you closely.
You know, with this leak, like, my friend Chris, whenever I tell my friend Chris, like, oh yeah, I just ended up seeing a spoiler
Engaging
for
enemy.
any particular thing, and he's like, this is your fault for going on Twitter. I'm like, motherfucker,
Down with those
if I want, I use Twitter to engage with the social aspect so that way I can get my channel going. Not only that, I just follow it for I use it for mostly art when I'm not like actively posting. It's not like I'm seeking out spoilers. I'm not like my dad, who like actively looks for as many spoilers of shit he's watching as possible.
That concludes today's lesson.
Here, where
Not there.
where is it?
I knew that.
There it is.
Are you
Alright.
ready? Then let's
More
go.
story.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I'll let you know what Miss Hammering and I have turned up so far. These crystals absorb the energy of anything they have physical contact with for an extended period.
Is it any energy from anything?
If the crystal touches anything that has energy flowing through it, it'll suck it dry
Okay, so it can do that to humans as well.
and proceed to expand.
Yeah.
The reason for this expansion seems simple in that it allows them to occupy a wider surface area. Do you all recall how my tablet ran out of power before? It wasn't a charging issue. The crystals simply drained the energy from the tablet.
Do you have any evidence to support that theory?
I ran several experiments with my backup batteries and got the same result each time. Completely drained. I even touched the crystal myself, and sure enough, my core output dropped ever so slightly.
Yeah.
If I had kept my hand on any longer, I would have ended up like our Rapture friend from earlier.
And then you turn into a
Experiment
crystal
using
zombie.
Your own body? Your pursuit of knowledge is unmatched.
Yeah, no, you're really
I
gassing
did
people
pay a
up,
price for it,
Liverin.
however.
What do you mean? It, like, shows us the palm of her hand.
Notice anything unusual?
It's got some crystal on it,
Oh my
I bet.
goodness. What are all those holes in your hand?
How did you notice so quickly? Anyway, yes, there is a preponderance of small holes on my hand.
I hate
Have any of
that.
them pierced all the way through?
Yes, or at least they attempted to do so. These crystals clearly wanted to absorb all of my energy and chose to use my hand as an entry point to my core. Once I removed my hand from the crystals and cut off the power supply to it for a while, I was okay.
But what if there's a fragment or something left over in your hand?
There's no need to worry about that. I've conducted experiments which cover that.
Okay.
Evan, could you explain?
Of course. These crystals absorb energy from other sources and store it inside.
And they then convert into electricity.
Yes, which explains why they've got electricity coursing through them. The disintegration we saw earlier is when they run out of electricity. Think of it like a plant going without water. They're dying because of a lack of nutrients.
In other words, my hand is fine because I cut off the nutrients.
Another thing of note. The isolated fragments crumble, but the ones stuck in the ground seem to be fine. So I did some digging. The crystals are all interconnected.
Yeah.
So, all the crystals in this area are connected underground?
Seems like it. Just like tree roots.
So that means...
There has to be an origin point for these bad boys. I propose using a rather simple method to find it. Let's say we run into a particularly large crystal shard up ahead. If we cut it in half, one half will shatter, whereas the other half will remain intact. If we proceed in the direction of the side that remains intact, we might end up reaching the source of all these crystals.
Yeah?
Also, while further investigation is required, I have a premonition that there is a flowing current within the crystals.
That makes
Suppose
sense.
these crystals are like the roots of a tree. Then nutrients will circulate inside, with the reference point being their center. We can do this. I'm sure that we can find the origin point of these crystals.
I think it's possible as well.
Why do you think the crystals are here to begin with?
Good question. The only thing for sure is that they're here, and so are we. So, it's up to us to find out why and how it is that they came to be here. One thing is for certain, they didn't occur naturally. They were clearly placed here intentionally by someone.
Intentionally placed. So these were developed then. They weren't just naturally... They didn't just naturally form. That's...
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well! Oh no! I was just getting through.
Bro, I hate these guys. I like is my only electric, not like fucking Naga.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Come on, Redhead.
Touche!
Touche! She's got like four lines where that happens.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Considering what mirror container looks like from the anomaly interception fight, yeah.
Let's go, Bolt.
I mean, like,
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
the fact this is harmful to raptors, I don't
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I don't know
Proceeding.
what the original
I'll
purpose
follow
of
you
these
closely,
were.
teacher.
Like, I can only, like, because the,
Get lost!
Like, I'm still also taking note of the fact that the alpha particle concentration of this area is, as Eleg said, remarkably low.
Target down.
Because alpha particles do have the energy. The question is, like, who or what made the crystals? And for what purpose?
Better reload.
Like, they can't be, they're not a battery source. Just because they have energy flow, like, we can't utilize the energy flowing through them because they harbor all the energy within themselves. So it's not that. I don't see why the Raptors would make it because
Securing victory
it's
for the
clearly
subjects
able to
of
affect
King's
them.
duty.
If someone who is making Nikke's to fight to go against Raptors made this,
Are you ready? Then let's go.
that seems like an incredibly risky play. It's like, how do you intend for this to only be something of concern for the Raptors? How did you keep it
You can leave this to me.
contained
Trust
with...
me.
Like, was this an experiment gone wrong? And now these things are just everywhere? Is that how this happened?
Those who would threaten the kingdom. How heavy your burden has been.
Like, I have a lot of questions on this. Okay. We do got a fucking shield guy, but we also have the target, so it's fine.
Your eyes on what a student can do. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Let's go, Bolt.
And from Eleg's personal experiment, we know the crystals will also take energy from Nikke, so currently it just absorbs from anything and
I
everything.
think here is good.
Yeah. So, like, if there was ever an intention with Nikke's or Raptors involved, this was clearly a mistake. Like, if these... Okay, so these... I'm guessing that there was some experiment being made that had went horribly wrong. But it had to have happened within the years of the arc existing. Because this Crystal Valley is not too far off from Red Hood's hometown. And Red Hood was a Nikke during the... was a fresh Nikke around the... like, when the Raptors were attacking. And there was no word we knew about her hometown being next to this Crystal Valley. So sometime during the, like, between the start of the Rapture, no one from Goddess or Old Tales mentions it, yeah. So, somewhere between the time of the Rapture invasion starting to now, well, more realistically, probably 10 years ago, I would imagine, someone made these crystals. And because, so, and like the only evidence I have to suggest to some finger to point to is Alva, the person who made the Alva particles. Because, I mean, like, that's, it's purely just off of the names that are presented here. It could be not that, but at the same time, like, how many scientists left at this point?
Since there's only one way in?
Precisely. And the entrance is quite wide, which makes it suitable for a campsite.
I'll go deploy the decoys then.
You know how to do that?
Of course. I may not have been up to the surface as much as you, but I'm not completely unfamiliar with it. Also, my role is to trace the best route for us, so I'm good at picking the best spots to set up the decoys.
All right, then. I appreciate you doing this.
I'm just doing my job. You don't have to make it sound like I'm going out of my way.
Let's go together.
I'll be fine. You should rest.
It's okay. It'll go by quicker if we work together. Then we can rest. Shall we?
Okay.
Liver and Anise move out.
Are we sleeping here?
Yes.
Are you particular about where you sleep?
Yes, but that's not what I'm worried about.
It's the crystals
You never
possibly
know
reaching you?
when or where those crystals might target us.
Yeah.
There aren't any nearby.
Are you sure?
That you can see.
Positive. As long as you don't go to sleep hugging them, you'll be just fine.
These things could creep up through the
Okay.
ground.
Are you always this on edge?
Naturally. It's the best way to increase your chance of survival and success. Exercise caution and strike at the opportune moment.
Oh my god, Hammering just conked the fuck out.
I also noticed that you fall asleep in no time flat. And you snore like a jet engine.
Bro, I just realized something. So, snoring is a symptom of, you know, like, her snore's kind of cute. Oh, bro. But, okay, I was gonna say, snoring is a symptom of other chronic issues. Both external and internal. But Nikke's, even if they have their own personal details, they're all still, you know, like, machines at the end of the day with bodies made that are the ideal envision, like, of the woman that they are. So, between an ideal version of yourself and also being a robot, like, well, I guess android, you shouldn't be experiencing any issues that would result in snoring. Freema suffers from insomnia during her Bond story. Well, that's a neurological thing. Insomnia is a neurological issue. But snoring is entirely, like, physiological. It has nothing to do with the neurology of a person's brain. A Nikke actually should not have to worry about snoring unless the way they're if their realistic features are so, like, exact that they are actually susceptible to external factors that would lead a person to snoring. Will that affect your sleep?
It won't be an issue. I wasn't planning on sleeping anyway.
Getting some sleep would be a good idea.
It's okay. I got plenty of sleep before coming here. I'll keep watch so you all can catch up on your shut-eye.
Eleg. Are you unable to sleep because you're too amped up?
It's that obvious, huh?
I noticed how excited you are after seeing the crystal. And you seemed much more expressive than when I first saw you.
It's an incredible thrill to finally lay my own eyes on something I was told about endlessly during the mission briefing. Do you think I'm getting too emotional about all this?
No, I like it.
Huh. So that means you like me?
Typical Meister. Just blurting out whatever he feels.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rappy.
We'll take turns keeping watch. I'll go up first. Should you find yourself unable to sleep, we'll keep watch together.
You don't mind?
Shifty,
Yes, Commander?
how is the reclamation site doing?
All quiet. Surprisingly
All quiet on the
so.
all quiet on the western
Didn't
front.
expect the optical camouflage to be this effective.
Then take a break.
I was about to enter standby mode anyway. We'll be monitoring Reclamation Site 01 in alternating shifts, so don't worry.
Sounds good. You did well today.
As did you, Commander.
Mr. Commander, may I see that?
See what?
The operation device.
I take my operation device out from my ear and hand it to Eleg.
How long have you been using this? When was the last time it was maintained?
I can't recall.
It's on its last legs. The connections are about to fall apart, and the parts are all worn out. Would you mind if I make a few repairs?
By all means.
Just a moment.
Click, click. Ah, Hammering's a honk shoe kind of girl. For a while, only the sound of hammering, snoring, and Elleg tinkering with my operation device can be heard.
Finished.
That... Huh? The status panel on my operation device has been altered. There appears to be something moving on the screen. I lean in to get a closer look. It's Boom. Is this a video game?
What?
I was wondering then if she wanted to keep the snoring because maybe it was so natural to her as a human. But that's the thing, like, the person who snores doesn't perceive that. So, like, even if you were told, oh yeah, you snore, it's not like a person's gonna be like, oh yeah, I like snoring. But, because, like, you don't perceive it when you're asleep. But anyways, yeah, we now have Boom on our fucking operation device.
I didn't think I'd get found out that quickly, but you've got some eagle eyes on you.
What is it?
This is Boom, a classic FPS. It's the father of all modern FPS games. The entire file size is only 28 megabytes, but it's still more fun than most of the games out there today.
But why? How did you...
If it's got a screen, you can run Boom on it. It's just common sense.
It's just common sense. I'm gonna say this again because I said it on stream one time. I think I did. The fact that Doom can be run on a goddamn fucking pregnancy device. I don't know what bit count a pregnancy device has. But I want to see, but because that it is most certainly super fucking low, and the fact that fucking Backgammon is a half-bit game, I still have no fucking idea why or how that is. I want to see Boom, damn it, I want to see Doom run on that. However the fuck that would happen. I'm not so sure about that.
It's the truth, so don't you forget it. By the way, this is more than just a title screen. You can actually play the full game. Although, you don't have a controller. I'll make one right now.
How?
Let's see. Gotta get some spare parts.
It's okay, I'll play it later.
Are you sure? It's really fun. I also installed it on Miss Rappy's weapon adjustment correction screen.
I'm sorry?
What?
Rappy checks her gun.
Not bad, eh? Like I said, if it's got a screen, I can install that game.
Please erase it.
I like what? Oh. Blah blah. I'm good to talk now. You're late. This is all zeros. Oh, sorry. Today was really busy. I wasn't able to seal away at any point. Anyway, I'm finally done. I told them I was out setting up decoys. Then, how are things going? There are too many uncertainties, so I'm taking more time than anticipated. Would you be okay if you had to wait a little longer? I didn't ask that question to get a useless response. I'm sorry. I'll proceed as quickly as possible. Hang on. What manufacturer is Liverin? What manufacturer is she? Elysian, okay. I was gonna be thinking that if she were Miss Silas, it would be Suen with a new phone speaking to her. But she's not Miss Silas, she's Elysian. So who Who could be sending this? It's someone... The text layout and messages definitely sound like Suen, though. Yeah, that's why I was checking. Because I remember Suen sending messages like this, you know, like bits of words at a time. And saying a useless response, that's someone who's snippy. And I don't think it's Dobin, because Dobin's only negative, only care about that he has that's negative is the Outer Rim. And Burning Gum would not act that way. Even though, like, with this, even though he's the most sus person there is, well, one of the most sus people. Maybe it could be Dorothy? Maybe. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright. The task at hand is of vital importance, so the reward will be accordingly ample. Thank you for that. I'll wait for more information from you, but I won't wait forever. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. Who is your employer?
What are you doing?
Oh, some delivery requests just came in. I was dealing with the customers.
You sure are busy.
Just trying to survive. I'm just happy I got work.
How often do you have to work?
It depends. We usually tend to get pretty bogged down during the holidays.
Of course.
But other than that, it's scattershot.
Must be tough. Are you done dealing with your customers?
Yeah.
Then let's head back. We should get some sleep so that we're well rested tomorrow.
Alright.
There's just one thing.
Oh.
As far as I know, there aren't any holidays coming up anytime soon. And yet, you're still so busy?
Ah, Anise
Well,
being
like
a
I said,
sleuth.
it can be pretty random. Guess I got lucky.
Really? Glad to hear it.
Anise is a little sleuth. She's picking up. She's picking up on the sussery.
Me too.
The next day. Neon has boom on her glasses, I assume.
What's going on?
Neon.
What is this? My eyes are acting strange.
What's wrong?
Some kind of vision.
That's so fucking good. That looks so goofy. Now I can save this image myself to edit it and make it as a reaction image. Oh, I love that. That's so fucking funny. Neon boom glasses. I'll put this in the Nikke channel in case anybody wants to save it and use it to make their own reaction images as well. Oh, that's so funny.
There's a game screen on your glass lenses. Boom! Why is that ancient game?
I like.
Is this some kind of cutting-edge VR technology? The graphics look a bit outdated for that, though.
Oh, look.
I upgraded your glasses while you were sleeping. I've given you the honor of being able to play a masterpiece of gaming up close and personal.
I don't want a game. I want supervision.
Actually, I meant to ask you, where did you get those glasses anyway?
Oh, we're asking the question.
I've had them for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, but they were with
They're
Deep.
extraordinary. The frames are made of cutting-edge and lightweight materials. The lenses are in fact a high-performance visual display. I've never seen anything like it. The internal OS has a ludicrously large capacity, and it's being utilized to the max.
Wait, seriously?
There was barely enough space left to install Boom.
I have no idea what you're going on about, but can you just get rid of this game and
Yeah,
put my
Neo-
glasses back to normal?
Just tap the top of your frames twice and it'll shut off.
Can you make it so that I can tap the sides? It'll look way cooler that way.
I'm telling you, you should look into that eyewear of yours. They are no ordinary pair of glasses.
Yeah.
What's that on that wall over there?
What's wrong?
What is it?
Over there!
Nani? I look in the direction Alec is pointing. Over on the walls, which have been to our backsides, densely packed clusters of tiny crystals have formed. Yep, these crystals detect energy. They detect electricity, and they will move to seek it out. These things are insidious. That is terrifying. None of those were there last night.
But they have moved over here?
Don't be absurd. Crystals don't have legs.
Maybe they have
But-
detachable legs?
Ugh. At this point, I don't think that's totally outside the realm of possibility.
Maybe the crystal formations were already here, and they've only just now popped out since we were here for a while.
You mean they move in order to consume nutrients?
Yeah.
I've been thinking, and these things seem less and less like a type of ore.
What are they then?
Don't they seem more plant-like to you? It has roots, dies as soon as it runs out of nutrients, and actively moves towards acquiring said nutrients. If that doesn't describe a plant-based life form to a T, what does?
It all checks out.
Just as a precaution, I'll contact the Botanic Garden Squad. I'm on good terms with them.
That sounds like a
Oh,
good
hey.
idea.
Commander, how should we proceed?
Let's keep going. If we sense any danger, we'll head back.
Roger.
These things are terrifying. The very ground you walk upon is not
Whatever.
safe.
I'll just do what I can.
Okay, Rappy, this isn't getting us nowhere.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well! Why don't you just develop something like an incident magazine? Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Yeah, that's gonna... Yeah, it's silencing right now.
Sorry to break it down, boy. This is the end. Touche.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Nearly done with the chapter, at least. Oh, that's... oh, that's unsettling.
Follow you closely, teacher.
But also very cool that they actively changed the
Come on, let's go.
environment to account for the crystals. So, like, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more groups of fights.
Ugh. Do I have to go?
Plus the boss, and then one more EX.
I knew that.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Why don't you just develop something like an incident magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
I've got this.
Yeah, this is just a very alarming situation to be in.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Gonna have a lot of fights though that don't have the story in them,
Come on, let's go.
unfortunately.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Although I can at the very least say that, yeah, by next Nikke stream I should be good enough to at least not get one-shot by everything, and can then press on to through 28. But from there I'm gonna have to hold off a little bit longer to do 29 and 30. Considering how Nara said that he was hard stuck on 33,
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
like that's gonna be, like, that's probably gonna be where I know 32, I think he said.
Come on, let's
That's
go.
gonna be a little bit of an issue for me, but with this consistent playing, like 32's boss.
Sure
Okay.
isn't your lucky day.
I think that's where I'm a little sus on if I'll be able to do it.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Assuming I meet the, assuming I have enough progression to do a chapter per week, more or less.
That concludes today's lesson. All right, not there.
Ugh. Do I have to fight?
Come on, let's go. You can leave this to me. Trust me. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes
Alright,
are what a student can do.
We're good. We're good there.
Better reload. Develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh, how was this getting into the room? Better reload.
Oh wait, yeah, it's the fucking wall. I hate these so much.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I've got this. Reload.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
30 more seconds and we're good.
Enemy down.
Down with
Actually,
those who would threaten the kingdom.
even more.
Target down.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh, how was this getting into the room?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
There we go.
That concludes today's lesson. A good
And
student
one more of
listens
these,
for us, not
and
there.
some of these, almost
that.
there, and done.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Oh, those electric shields. Ugh.
Develop something.
Down with those who would threaten the
Keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. Better reload. Develop something like an infinite magazine.
I just realized
But this is the end. Fire
Okay, hang on. I was just looking away because I thought, oh yeah, I can auto these. No, there's actually stuff going on. Let's see here.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Okay.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Gotta keep an eye out for whatever enemy was being very problematic there.
Better reload.
And Naga, you take care of these.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
This is
Bro, come on. You know, the shield bomb killed the crown early. Yeah. Why did you do this?
down with those who would threaten the
Your
kingdom.
eyes on what a student can do.
I don't like these guys.
Enemy down.
And to think that if I were to have the full meta team that had Helm instead of
Reload.
Why don't they
that had,
just develop something?
bro, why the fuck do you one shot Rappy, who has the highest defense on the team?
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
I'm gonna have to switch out. I'm gonna have to switch out for fucking. I'm
Reload.
gonna have to switch someone out for Scarlet, aren't I?
Focus our attack.
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Shoot everything else at least.
Better read right. Why don't they just develop something like an good?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
At least Rappy just
Oh,
deletes
I
them.
was just getting into the groove.
Delete this.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Just a moment. Gotta reload.
30 seconds.
Sorry to break it. Let's keep this momentum going. Oh,
Yeah, with Red Hood being. Yeah, even if a couple of them pass through at this point, it's fine. I don't need a restart with Crown dead. We're fine.
This uniform is so comfortable.
better reload. Oh no. I was just getting.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Throughout the entire day, I have not had
Ahead. Fire it.
Naga burst at all.
Better
Until now.
reload.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Alright.
Come on, let's go.
All right, not there.
This
I-
makes
I knew
10
that.
Dawn. Or
Help me.
Dune,
Let's
whatever.
go, Bolt.
However we want to pronounce it, with the W only being there and no A.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding.
Yeah, easy there.
Do I have to fight?
Yeah, we're still not even reaching a 20k deficit yet. It's just that everything here does just have high damage on its own for its power
I
level.
can't believe
I-
I'm already about to graduate.
The reason I care so much about my power is that I just don't like stat penalties.
Down with those
It always just makes me feel like I'm way weaker than I have any right to actually be.
Better reload. Develop something like an infinite.
Yeah, okay. Fucking Rappy, shoot this. Red Hood, shoot this.
down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
That's a mirror one. Blat. At least we're gonna win it.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
There we go.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I'll follow you closely,
Moving
teacher.
moving
Encounter.
on, just the way you
Let's go,
do.
Bolt.
Remember doing this chapter almost 60k under? 60k under. How the fuck did you not go insane?
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Because doing this like 20k under is like, okay, this is a mildly annoying.
Down with those who would threaten
Doing
the
it
kingdom. Focus our attack.
40k under, I would imagine to be like, okay, fuck, I gotta lock in. But 60k under, like, oh my god. That sounds unbearable. Everything that every enemy does one-shots all your characters.
Better reload.
Like, I hate the thought of that.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Quick answer, Red Hood tech. Red Hood tech?
Ugh. Do I have...
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Today sure isn't your lucky day. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Incoming bombardment.
Those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
I was just getting into the groove.
Good thing it's not doing too much damage there.
Sorry to break it down, but this is it. Touche.
Use Red Hood only as burst 1. Modernia burst 3. Next cycle again, red for burst 1, and pray Scarlet Black Shadow kills the rest if they survived Modernia. Ah, okay, so if you ever have to bring a strategy, if you have to include prey into a strategy, you know it's fucking scuffed.
Path is getting narrower.
It wasn't like this on the map. Then again, I guess we can't expect all the details to be exact.
Gonna have an ad break in a minute and a half. YouTube link is
displaying an aerial view from above.
actually not provided. It was supposed to be pinned!
Totally screwed if any raptures
What the
come at us from the
fuck?
side.
I didn't even notice until
I'll watch
now.
the rear. I'll need someone else to help.
I'll join you.
Thanks.
By the way, watch your step, everyone. This place is flooded with crystals.
Yeah, the crystals dot almost every inch of the ground and walls. We can't touch anything.
I don't even want to think about fighting in a place like this. If we were sent flying and fell into a crystal cluster, we'd end up being drained and then dying. Just like that rapture we saw yesterday.
It's weird, but
I was
at
thinking
first,
about
but it
that,
comes in
actually.
pretty handy.
I believe it can be solved
trust
quite
you.
easily. All we've got to do is remove our heads.
What?
If we're between a rock and a hard place, removing our heads will solve the problem. The crystals would ravage our bodies and suck them dry. But so long as our heads remain intact, we'll be able to stay alive.
Finally? Finally what?
Interesting theory, but how many people are actually going to be willing to go through with it?
True, I
Why would there
like...
be any hesitation? It's 100% the safest and most foolproof method.
Yeah, but who wants to decapitate themselves?
Have you ever died before?
No.
Neither have I, but I think it's something more severe than being solved.
Ooh,
simply by
Helmdoll at
removing a body
phase
part.
15? Nice.
The Counters are hardened warriors, so maybe they've experienced something like that before?
Yeah. They all have.
Me too. Called it.
I haven't because I'm so amazing.
Oh, Neon.
Could you please explain to Miss Hammering on how difficult dying is?
Dying isn't an easy thing. Even more so when it's by your own hand.
165 favorite item too. Oh,
Miss
perfect.
Hammering?
Really? I guess I don't know since I've never been in that kind of situation. I guess I'll find out when I'm faced with it.
Ideally, you would never have to face a situation like that.
Very true.
The best way to deal with this sort of thing is to prepare for the worst.
I've imagined the worst case scenario in my head.
So she's
countless
built.
times.
Hell yeah.
But when it comes, I never deal with it the way I'm supposed to. Not like when it's during a simulated battle.
Yeah? What is it that you imagine?
Don't ask. It's so bad that I can't even say it out loud.
Okay.
Shifty, what's ahead of us?
The downtown area. This city used to be a moderate-sized trade hub. Other than that, there was nothing particularly noteworthy about it.
After we pass through here, does the path end?
I can't be certain. Even this narrow path we're on now wasn't on the map. I did find something unusual, though. The map indicates that there's something massive just on the outskirts of the city.
Is that mirror container or the heart of the crystals, or
Without
both?
visual confirmation would simply be conjecture.
Okay, let's keep going then.
Roger.
Bolt, follow me.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep quick first genning, just for safety's sake. Rafi, what are you shooting?
Enemy down.
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Okay, that's the end of it. That's that story, and there's the second EX.
Come on, let's go.
Second note from Red Hood. I heard that you died in an accident, and then I saw you on TV. I thought I was going crazy. I heard that you were something called a suitor now? I don't know what that is, but I'm happy that you got out of this place. I think the rest of us will spend the rest of our lives here. This is our hometown. There's nowhere else to go. Aww.
Not there. I knew that.
Encounter.
That's all
Proceeding to
sad.
target.
Oh, Stormkeeper. Been a while. Stormbringer, my bad. Ah, look at all those health. Look at that health bars. I don't even think I see its core.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Sorry to break it to you, but this is ahead. Fire it well!
Yeah, take care of these turrets right away.
Touche!
Big Pogue. Big Pogue.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh no! I was just getting the...
I've got this.
Better reload. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This is our attack.
There we go.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Hopefully I'll get Trina in very few pulls when she comes out, because I am pulling for her, so that way I can just have a shit ton saved up for the 1.5 anniversary,
Proceeding to target.
on top of
Bolt.
Okay, yeah, we picked up everything. On top of having the mileage tickets to just MLB that, the pilgrim that'll come from it.
I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
All right.
Come on, let's go.
Or overspec, I guess, because they share the same. They share the same slot. Going for PvP as well? Yes.
Time to show what a female.
Yes, I have Scarlet, and I want to consistently earn enough PvP resources in order to keep getting the skill cards, as well as the tier 9 like filtering box is what I'm gonna call it. So Trina to just make Scarlet go absolutely fucking banana mode is something I very much want.
Develop something like
Like,
an infinite magazine.
Like, I did not care for Flora at all when she came out. I missed out on Cinderella. I only got Mast and Anchor because I'm like, okay, they seem pretty good, and they're water. So, like, they seem worth it, even though they require a lot of investment in both of them and to be in a pair. But, you know, like, I was like, okay, you know, fine. I wanted Mana because Mana seemed really fucking good, but I didn't get her. But Trina seems perfect for a little bit of my setup.
You can leave this to me.
At the very least for PvP.
Better reload.
So I'm hoping to get her with, at the most inconvenient, just my limited pull tickets, of which I have 47 right now, I think.
Target clear.
Skip the maids only to find out they're meta. I mean, they're meta, but they require a shit ton of investment, both of them. They're both 10-10-10 characters.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Like, I got them because I'd be like, yeah, okay, yeah, you know, heavy investment, but when I get there, yeah, you know, it'll be worth it. Ah, shit, I'm bricked. Time to cook on solo raid.
Securing victory for
Yeah,
the
so,
subjects
like,
is a king's duty.
heavy, like, I just wish I was getting
Proceeding.
more skill cards.
Let's go, Bolt.
I'm fucking starved all the time on the level 1 ones, and I actually am running low on the gold ones.
Bolt, follow me.
Better reload.
I've got this.
No, I was just getting into the.
What I do,
Down with those who would
I did decide to pay for the supply box thing that gets you the skill cards every day.
Something like an infinite magazine.
Once I get paid on Friday, I'll be re-upping that.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Just a moment.
Boom. Basically, I didn't have Maid Anchor. I'm honest, so I was basically brick because
Today's lesson.
CBA, I assume you mean can wait for Maid Anchor in normal manner. I just want to get out of where I am in hard mode. Understandable. Very understandable. So let's see here. Pick up there. Pick up here. That's 2. That makes it 13. There's one I missed somewhere.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
There is...
Let's
Is it over
go,
here?
Bolt.
I didn't actually focus on going down this path.
Proceeding to
No. There it is.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
The crystals are focused around that gate. Interesting. Yeah. 20 plus sinks in the waiting room. Let that sink in. Oh, what does it want now? Shows a picture of a sink in front of a doorway.
encounter.
Yeah, we're only at a... We're gonna end up at, like, what? At worst, a 25k power deficit? I should be good for another stream, a Nikke stream next
Engaging with
week.
enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
I'd just be like full locking in for every stage.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do. Target down.
And then we'll see what 29 asks of me.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Silence tube.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Come on, let's
Pick this
go.
up. Oh hey! I feel so alive. In a minute. And I can't get enough. Feel around, don't wanna stop. It's about time they fucking gave this to me. Now I just need jump. Now I just need them to give me jump up.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Better reload. Why don't we just develop something like an incident magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
On my stomach. I had some cheap pizzas earlier for dinner today. Couple that with the caffeine from the Gamer Sups, as well as the not great quality of the electrolyte powder. I have you get upset tummy. I know, I'm brave for dealing with it. And yes, I am doing that joke.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Last one. Yep, the third one. I heard there's something called an Arc lottery ticket. I thought I'll ever make it out as far as our little village. I'll simply stay where I am and drink until I pass out. By the way, Eric and Sarah got married. Remember how I thought something was off about them? They denied it at first, but then got married because of an unexpected pregnancy. Eric could have done so much better. Oh.
Come on, let's
Just know it. Oh, yeah. Actually, we're at a 20k
Not
or a 20k power deficit. As I was saying, Red Hood situation there, kind of sad. After moving forward for a while, our path is blocked by a massive iron gate. In front of it, raptors are piled high. Interspersed amongst the pile of crystals, which are emitting a lambent light.
Holy moly, are these all raptures?
Yes. More victims claimed by the crystals, it would seem. What is it?
I'm taking a closer look at these raptures. And something seems a bit strange to me.
Uh-huh.
Tell us! The amount of corpses increases the more we move forward. Judging from the direction in which they've fallen, it seems to indicate that they were heading towards us. Shifty mentioned that there's a city beyond this narrow path, right?
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of a train station.
Why are you talking about trains all of a sudden?
People often commute to work using the train, yes? They gather at the station, and when the train doors open, they all rush to get inside. It's a mass of arms and elbows. And the few people who manage to break through the crowd are able to get inside the train.
I think I get what you're saying. That throng of raptors came from that city up ahead and crammed themselves in through this narrow path.
Precisely. The only curious thing is that why would the raptures leave a wide open area and cram themselves into this confined path?
To escape from something.
That's the only way it makes sense to me. Something happened in the city beyond. And I think the raptures tried to escape through this path.
Commander,
Something that
many of these raptures have damaged parts.
Something that
Their
preys
legs and
upon the
other
raptors.
appendages seem to have been crushed. It's as if they collided with something, or were trampled upon.
So, a bunch of raptures ran away? Is their programming even capable of that?
But
Not that we know of.
what could they have been running from?
Oh.
Everyone, up ahead of you, 3 o'clock, on the wall.
I don't see anything.
The crystals over there have been moving for some time now.
Oh, they're actively
It's hard
creeping.
to see clearly behind the pile of rapture corpses. But those crystals are gradually approaching. That much is certain.
That's terrifying.
What? So the crystals really do move?
Oh my gosh.
Are they coming for us?
Shh. Quiet.
Oh, the sound of crystal scraping can be heard. It's now clearly visible that they are closer to us than they were before. Everyone, prepare for battle.
It's here.
Oh boy. I want to see it.
Go.
Alright, what is it? Oh, hello! Yo! Oh my god! Unknown crystal! This thing looks fucking sick!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite down with those who threaten
Your
the
eyes
kingdom?
on what a student can do.
Better reload.
Oh no!
Oh shit! Nara, this is what you told me about! You pick your poison! Oh my god! This is so cool. Formidable energy detected from rings. You cannot interrupt all rings. Interrupt one of them. If the rings weren't able to interrupt will attack. Please hang in there and be careful.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Alright, well you went with the left one, because we're gonna kill this anyways. Don't even get to see what it does. But that was still cool. That was still very cool.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Bang. The rapture that was covered with crystals collapses to the ground.
All clear.
Are they really dead?
Oh, they're dead as doornails.
The light in the crystals has been completely extinguished.
The crystal protruding from the rapture shatters and disappears, leaving the corpses perforated with a myriad of small holes. What the?
Let me get a closer look. Are you sure it's dead?
I've never been more sure of anything.
Okay. Hammering, help me. I'm gonna open up this one.
Sure.
Clink, clink.
Its insides are a complete mess. I do see a single trail, though.
What do you mean by trail?
You remember how the crystal attempted to reach my core by entering through my hand? It's the same as that. The path it's created here is a bit wider, though. It's still intact, and it heads straight for the Rapture's core. There's been extensive damage to the core as well. I don't understand this.
Wait a moment. I'm expecting a call soon.
A call? From who?
The Botanical Garden Squad wants to connect with us. I'll patch you through.
Oh, this is gonna be our first time seeing Flora?
I'm Flora from Botanic Garden Squad.
Yeah, there we go. We see Flora.
Aaron briefed me on the situation. I've been receiving continual updates because the crystals in that region are exhibiting plant-like characteristics.
Should we really be discussing this out in the open?
It's fine. This is an official mission that is out in the open. It's just that the Special Commando was the only squad we had available to deploy.
Oh.
Flora, what are your thoughts on this?
Seeing it in person would be optimal. However, since that isn't possible, I've made an informed guess based on the information provided by Hammering. First, I am proceeding on the assumption that the crystals are indeed plants. We would need to get our hands on a sample or observe it up close to know the details. But in light of that rapture you all saw, it would appear that the crystals grow from within the rapture and eventually penetrate through its surface.
Like a parasite?
Yes. The crystals appear to absorb the energy of their host and use it as a form of nourishment. Servant or master class raptures have relatively small cores, meaning they provide less nourishment.
Flora in this cutscene sounds like Mint. Like Mint Phantom. AKA Pomu Rainpuff.
For lower level raptures, once their energy is absorbed, they are discarded. That rapture you saw was a Lord class. It has a much larger core and thus
Flora's English for is Amber
Aviles.
I've never heard of her.
Have realized that it is better to parasitize and absorb its energy bit by bit. Of course, this is all based on the assumption that the crystals are indeed plant-based organisms. Parasitic behavior is not uncommon in the plant world. In fact, it happens on a fairly regular basis. A classic example would be cordyceps, even though they technically are plants.
Why do they exhibit parasitic behavior?
Simple.
The next event is related to her.
The species.
Yeah, I know. The event is for Rest, which is gonna be the Botanical Garden Squad where we meet Trina.
Plants are more or less immobile due to their roots. Plants have the ability to extend their roots towards nutrients, but this is a painfully slow process. Therefore, they either feed their seeds to something which is more mobile, or parasitize it.
It's all about expanding their domain.
That's correct.
Domain expansion.
Could this have something to do with why the Raptures ran away?
Unfortunately, I don't know enough at this point to say much.
She hasn't had many roles. Her first role in 2005 is a show called You Still Can't Do That on television. But then her second role was in Genshin Impact as Emily. I do not know Emily. But wow. 15-year difference. What the fuck?
Plants are not aggressive organisms. If they do parasitize, they tend to do it in a clandestine manner, since it's more beneficial for their survival. They do not actively threaten the host.
That's if we're assuming these things are indeed plant-based life forms.
Exactly. That's the key point. While they exhibit some plant-like characteristics, they don't physically resemble them in any way whatsoever.
Okay, thanks for the intel. We'll keep it in mind.
Feel free to contact me if you have any questions. I'd like to be there with you, but things in the Ark are quite dire.
No kidding.
If the opportunity presents itself, I hope to see you on the surface.
Thanks again.
You're welcome, and take care.
Beep.
Let's give ourselves an overview of the situation. These crystals can act as parasites, leeching on Lord-class raptures. In the city up front, there's something that made the raptures run away. Am I missing anything?
I don't think so. Thanks for the summary.
Of two.
We should get a move on.
Of two facts.
Should we continue, Commander?
She's had one role per year, it looks like. A little, in Little Sorcerer, Flora and Nikke, then a game called Miasma Chronicles in 2023, and then Visions of Mana in 2024. On having your one and only scene in the main story, Flora, at least as I've seen. Congratulations, Flora. You have now been instilled in the Nikke canon as a potential unit to which you have now become.
Roger.
Yes, let's go.
Good decision. No risk, no reward.
She voices
All right,
Julie
then.
in
I'll
Visions of
open the
Mana,
door
if that
in
means
front of
anything. No, but I am aware of the Visions of Mana property. Go ahead. Flora is already a unit. Yes, if you listen to what I said, Precursor, because of this, when this cutscene came out, I made the joke of, congratulations, Flora, to being instilled into the canon of Nikke to become a unit, which you are already. The Iron Gate slowly opens with a dull creak. On the other side, we are greeted with the sight of a city consumed by crystals. The unknown. Oh, no in-between cutscenes? Someone was talking to me, had a half lesson. No worries. Oh, come on, Nikke. Don't disconnect me now. Okay. That's a decent cliffhanger for next Nikke stream, and we actually end right at my normal end time. If I buy that, how many standard pulls do I have right now? I have 5. I can buy 5. I mean, yeah, $5. Well, first off, let's get some T9M. Abnormal Supporter and Tetra Attacker. Okay. So, Tetra Attacker. Bro, let me tell you, I'm fucking scared. I'm fucking scared for what we're gonna deal with when it comes to the crystals. That shit puts me off. Sure. Give it a Viper.
Can you use this to send a message for me?
You know what? Fuck it. $5. I can spare $5. Can end the night with a gamba. Okay, yeah, it's not showing. Thank fuck. Now, I'm just curious as to, like, who made the crystals and for what purpose? Like, why? There's a deep mystery there, and I'm excited to discover it. But we can end the stream with a little bit of gacha. Alright, and wha-bam! I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Alright.
I may be. Don't.
Alright, ooh, Elysian. Who do we get? Who is it? Oh, it's a, okay. It's a killer wife dupe. Alright. Not as exciting. Good, but not exciting. Here. I still have not have I put Killer Wife in the synchro device? I think I... No, I did not. But hey. A dupe's a dupe. They good.
Thank you for taking care of me. I'll repay you with a stellar performance.
Okay. There we go. Got a decent end for it. Got a decent end for the stream. Alright, but that will do it for tonight. Who do we raid into? Oh, right! Nah, I can do that survey on my own time. Who do we raid into tonight? Congrats, good shit, yeah. Alright, finish this off. Cool. Alright, we have Peach for reliability. Bakepam is doing the
I
Ava
can do it.
collab right now. She's voicing it. I think we're gonna go for. I think we're gonna go for a just an easy pick here right now because I am EP. Boss is doing live reading. Yeah, she's voicing the Ava collab. If you're into that, we'll raid Obakapan. We'll raid into her. Raid into Obakapan. Yeah, if you're down, you're down for her voicing the Ava collab, we'll raid into her. So I thank you all for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by, whether you were on YouTube or Twitch. Tomorrow, I think I put the schedule as it can be anything. Yeah, I think I put it as it could be anything, and it was likely going to be Monster Hunter. I don't remember. Either way. You know I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, nonetheless.
I can do it.
So, again, thank you all. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, you have a great night and a great day tomorrow. Thank you all again. Bye-bye.
Underground now!
How are we supposed to just get underground though? Are we like on the boat right now? Or maybe we're still on the beach. I think these are the people that are on the beach. Because like
I probably would have died without achieving much of anything.
Like, no, yeah, that would make more sense. Also, Double Lucky, thank you so much for the raid. I said big.
Yay, more raids!
Yeah, for raids. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah.
For voice acting the Nikke Evangelion collab. I'm Obaki fan. See you on players and we're voice acting it with.
Kibashi Demi! I'm the CEO of my couch!
Yeah! Best company, couch company.
Oh, yes.